Good evening, pallets and mercs. Hi. Oh, and it automatically just fired up onto MechWarrior 5 clans. Perfect. We are going to do a quick audio test just to make sure everything's working good. Pure Tides and Karumba, welcome in on Twitch. Lamter, welcome in on YouTube. How we doing today? Let's see here. Properties. Default. Probably not the best. Sounds good on the Twitch side. I don't know if clans is, this is my first time streaming clans. I just prefer to get all the technical difficulties sorted. I did start a campaign a long time ago. I basically got past the tutorial and that was it. What would you like to name your new campaign? I think we all know what we call this. Trueborn Scum. We'll go for normal, I suppose. Sure, I guess we go for classic. Controls provide most direct control of the mech's direction, travel of torso. All in line with the battle mech's legs. No, give me the classic controls. I'm one of those stubborn old pilots. Don't mind me. Fair enough. No. I love your concept of your goose cannon, Annika, with your catchphrase too. I want to make it into a sticker. I like the coffee cup. Probably both, actually. Because everyone was like, oh, we really love the idea. And I'm like, bet we will definitely do that. Although, it's just one of those things where I'm like, how the hell do you... For, like, copyright stuff, how do you get past that? Hello. Something tells me we're not on the leopard anymore. Yeah, I think my mercenary days are kind of dumb for the moment.
We are Smoke Jaguar,
Fudge.
Of the clans.
Uh-huh.
We are
through pure force. Hello there, Features. How we doing today? Sharon, you as well. I see you over there on TikTok. Huntress. Oh, we've been here before.
We remember the bravery of our ancestors who gave themselves to the void, and of the despots responsible for their exodus.
It's creative liberties. You can use it if you have enough.
See the great father's dream realized.
Derived, if you have it derived enough.
His hidden hope.
Interesting.
To one day return and reclaim paradise.
I'll definitely look into the legality of that, but because again, I'm not trying to have Piranha Games or Microsoft breathing down my neck over a copycat.
Before our fight.
Philip, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? MechWarrior 5 clans. Here we go. I feel like this is the newest game I've ever played of the MechWarrior series. Happy hunting. Oh, we'll definitely do that. These cutscenes look really good. I'm gonna get this out of here. My bad.
Well, sure beats Lunderholm.
At least there were no actual smoke jaguars hunting you in those jungles.
No, I'm with Mia.
True.
I'd rather get torn apart by large cats than have to climb those damn Grey Mountain cliffs again.
Gravity is lighter on this planet. Although you might want to watch your language, Liam.
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Eyes up. Kit Commander incoming.
Look, in the L. Eli and it's not habitat.
At ease.
What happened here?
I am Kit Commander Ibrahim Ismail. This is Stalker
happened to
Base, your new
face?
home for the final stretch of your Sibco
It's
training.
much more story focused than like
Your
I can
cadre
remember
of the
Commander
Elijah
Mark.
Hoyt and Abigail Israel Sibco line
Seems to be.
has suffered numerous fatalities and washouts throughout your time on Lunderholm. Kit's Ezra, Jaden, Liam, Mia, Nasir. You five are the final vestiges of your brood that some deem might
Man, it
one
would
day
suck
be
if
of
the scholars
value
threw
to
from
the
some
clan.
lane, like a box of sauce fell on him.
I am not one of them. To me, you five
This-
are the excrement of a failed, semi-aborted batch from my bloodhouse. Far
Yep,
from the
that-
pinnacle
that's
of
a drill
humanity
sergeant,
demanded
alright.
by the clan's geneticists that spawned you. I am a gracious host. So I will give you the opportunity to show me what those Stravics on Lunderholm taught you. Show me what you know of being a real Trueborn mech warrior. And prove yourselves worthy of the name and heritage you carry with you.
That is. Oh,
Suit up.
you can see the
Prepare for
twitch,
mech combat.
But sir, we just arrived.
and it's a great day to die. Let's do it. Don't. This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Did I ask you a question, kid?
That
Real
is a no.
MechWarriors should be combat ready the second they hit Atmo.
This is true. He's an old MechWarrior. Oh man, he's.
Surat's able to be prepped and ready in the next 15 mics. Quiop!
Ah,
Better get on it then. Dismissed.
Okay, Commander. We will not fail.
Very brave. Very stupid.
I really should read
Jake,
up
you
some
coming?
of the novels because
We'll catch
I
up.
catch up. What do you mean? There's not get in the Mac. Annika playing a new game? Gasp. I know, right? I've been playing games from like, you know, pre like pre 21st century at least. And that's why the inner sphere is better, kids. I mean, to be fair, right? Your drill instructors or RDCs, depending. I was in the Navy again, so every time I think of an instructor, I think RDC, but that's not what most people think of. I realize.
This is a training
both are
exercise.
very,
You
very
are still
hardened
controlling 4
instructors.
stories of ferrous steel and myomer muscles strapped to a fusion
Being in
engine.
the old,
More than enough
being old
power
in the
to
clans
kill
and having
be
to
killed.
train young
will
generations, usually a
respect that
punishment
fact
for
while
some
you live
failings,
under my
unless you
command.
have
If you do
blood
not,
name, but even
I
then,
will
it's still
kill you
fishy.
myself
Another reason
and
why
spare the labor
stupid.
cast your incompetence. Now,
Clans follow very,
follow the mark nav route.
very follows the story very closely, and we don't want to be spoiled. Just play the game, have fun. Yes, that's kind of why I waited for a little bit, so that way I could play it
Stand clear.
and basically have fun with it. But I realized that a lot of people are probably going to be like, "Hey, I'm going to dip out in this one because, otherwise, I would have the story ruined," and that's completely understandable.
Commander's punch hit like a ton of bricks. I think he
All right,
some
all
ribs.
systems functional so far.
Must have been a myomer prosthetic.
IS pilots go through just as much ringing. They're just not genetically modified to do it, which makes them better. At least when you get the shape out of them, they can just quit and have a decent life. Just saying. I mean, for IS pilots, yeah, that's true. Plans? At best, you would be executed. At worst, you would be... I bet you'd be leaving some sort of undeserved life. Clans don't have cat girls, or is that just a fan-made rumor? Oh, if they don't have cat girls, just I will eject right now. Or cat boys, either way. Cooling zone, stand deep in bodies of water. Increase your rate of heat dissipation. See, look at that, chat. Something akin to MechWarrior 3. Is this really 8 staff? Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Is that some sort of Gen Z reference I don't get? Is that a famous rumor? But can they? Cat girls in the periphery. Some high-class clubs in the inner sphere. I've been missing out. I need to head back to the inner sphere like ASAP. Like, do you know how many duels I would win just so I could get into some of those clubs? I would be.
Your primary objective is to clear each zone of hostiles.
Also, if I recall, some of the plans of taking free birth IS is bondsman pilot. If they're just that good. There was an instance where following to a single blood warrior cascading other members of that were his bloodhouse. At least they got the shit beat out of them and no more pilots. No more pilots, mostly. They could if it wasn't wasted resources. They're genetic, aren't they? Not aliens. At least that's... No, there's no aliens in BattleTech. There is. Oh, there is. Especially if you read one of the books. I think it was... To be fair, the one I'm thinking of is kind of like cuckoo crazy, but essentially they have bird-like aliens. I'm not joking. Oh right, Solaris 7 is full of cat and dog girls. It's all body modifications. I mean, shoot, I would still... Like, I would definitely... I would definitely love to have a cat girl or dog girl, especially on Solaris 7. I'm going to be there very often, so... We're learning stuff today. Annika, get the cat ear body mod.
Commander is trying to put us off, attacking us en route to our objectives.
If I could actually do that,
she said, need to be ready for anything.
If that was actually a thing, I would actually get it. I can't believe I'm saying this. 100,000 subscribers. And I will look into it. Just saying. The alien birds are only in one novel. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Oh, it just went poof. Well, that's so good. Also, is that a Rokin? Yeah, it's a Rokin. Puma, Mad Cat. Oh, I looked into one of the other BattleTech designs. Oh god, the bird aliens, please don't remind me. MechWarrior. It is in, I think, the BattleTech roleplay games. I did actually fire up,
Scan mode engaged.
So how do I, oh, I just scan like that? Why not just have a wired, the wireframe mode?
Scan mode disengaged.
Yeah, why not just have that? That just okay. Okay, fair enough.
Fuel
Um,
low. Jump jet fuel empty.
What was I gonna say? I did try the MechTech simulator. I got my butt handed to me in the training mode. The training mode was bad enough. Now, to be fair,
it is vital to direct your star appropriately by issuing commands. You are their star commander, after all.
yep, and I'm going to forget they're there half the time.
Target down.
Yep, I'm gonna forget they're there half the time because I'm just over here blasting mechs and having a good time. And making sure that my mechs are just making sure that our mechs are intact for another volley of mechs. It's a way I've done it for a long time, and it really seems to work out for me. Hello there. Aren't you a cutie? Excuse me, come here. Come here. Let's see here. There we go. They really went for scenery in this game, haven't they? Yes. Also, it's the first time that I've noticed my 5070 Ti trying to take off like a jet engine. Is the first and only game that I've played that has actually taxed it. Pulling a timing tool. I mean, yeah. No enhanced imaging. Yeah, that I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird that they don't have they don't really have like enhanced imaging or the grid mode either. Like, again, it's not necessarily like, oh, it's absolutely vital that they have it, but like, I don't know. I thought MechWarrior 2 made good use of that. Abandoned Soggy says, what is this game? This game is MechWarrior 5 Clans. It is the newest of the MechWarrior games in the series. And
repair base can sometimes be found in the field.
And in this particular case, it seems to be fairly accessible.
But do not become reliant on them. They are not always available and can leave the rest of your star vulnerable if you make use of them at an inappropriate time.
Systems offline.
I mean, to be fair, the AI is mostly garbage, so I mean, maybe this one will be a little bit different, but I'm just like, most of the time they tend not to. Yeah, this is an Unreal 5 game. Oh, that would definitely be why. It's meant to be a co-op game. They definitely lean into that heavily, but it's like, I mean, most of the time when we considered, like, I say we, mostly community considers, like, playing MechWarrior in any sort of multiplayer capacity, it's usually MechWarrior Online or MechWarrior 3 servers, which still exist, by the way. There is some edges of the internet that still play the MechWarrior 3 multiplayer, which would actually be really cool, having humans piloting the other maps. You would need VTI and Yeah, it has the implants. The implant has a bunch of drawbacks. I'm mostly joking on that one, but like I would look into it, and if I considered that it would be
Scan mode disengaged.
like the whole cat ears thing. It's mostly a joke, but it
Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged. Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete.
Movement! Watch those bunkers!
Engaged.
Your activity in this zone has drawn unwanted attention. Secure the area against all threats that look to take what is yours.
Destroy.
Got one.
oops. Yeah, that's what happens when I go to cough.
Target.
But yeah, I would say, as Allison was saying, even the cat stuff's bad for a person's health. It can increase drug dependency. I'm not like, unless you can sing, unless you consider like
I don't think
caffeine,
so. Heads up.
Never let your
like
guard
drug
down. New
drug
threats can
dependency.
emerge at any moment.
I don't take anything
Clan
like that,
warrior must be ready to face new threats the second they emerge.
but I definitely understand those particular risks. Again, it would be fun, but I would say for now, like, I will look into it at 100,000 subscribers. But again, I only would get it if I actually thought it was safe. So let that be. So go ahead and flip it, Chevette. Can you switch the fire mode of the LBX? I'm not entirely sure. I would assume so. Yeah, I would assume so. I'm just not entirely sure how you would go about doing that.
But if you expect to get behind anything more than an industrial...
Okay, so looks can LB10 tac, X-ray, autocannon. I don't see a way to do it at the moment, but this is what
At the Mark Nav point, you will
War
find the
Robots
entrance to
Frontier
the
should have
final
been.
combat arena
Yes,
and
this
a
is called
series of
MechWarrior
auto
5
repair bays.
plans, and I
See
completely agree with
yourself
that.
patched up.
I want to love
When you are
War
ready,
Robots Frontier
scan
so
the
much.
gate and enter the
It's
arena.
just, I can't do it. I can't do it. There,
Easy prey so far.
it's
Yeah,
like, oh, well,
we'll
you
take
need to
'em all
build
if that's the
these
best they've
mechs
got.
that need like
Get leaving.
3,000.
I will not have you sully my training ground
You
with
need
those
like
free
3,000
bird
puzzle
slurs.
pieces in order to build this one
While
mech.
here, you will speak properly without the use of
Or
lazy
you need
contractions.
a billion parts for your
Commander,
Titan.
Liam is brash, but he is among the best within our SIPCO.
That does not inspire confidence.
used to being underestimated.
Scan mode engaged.
Kit Liam. You carry the name of your
What is
progenitor and one of
this?
the
Oh,
clan's
this is
founding
just the Violent Zone.
fathers.
Fair enough.
It is a
I
great
used to
honor
play it
that I
daily,
will
but it's
not
so
see
rigged
you
for
denigrate with language
pay to play
unbecoming of your
people, and it's
station.
expensive too. Oh, it is. No, it
Then I
definitely
owe you
is.
a trial
It's
of refusal.
Only warriors have the right to refuse. And you are no warrior. Not yet. Until you earn that station, you will carry yourself
depends if you
with
have solid slug
dignity,
ammo. I don't think
or
you
will
do in
find
the summer.
yourself assigned to an elemental Sipco as
You have to
their
research the slug
permanent
shot
sparring partner.
as a separate weapon. I meant slugs in cluster. Yeah, I think so. You should be able to switch between the two. Are we? Do I need to go into? Oh. Yes, I'm very sure that I want to go into here.
Ahead of you lies a
Damn, the
vital
lore developing
strategic
this game
asset
is
to the
good.
clan that must be taken at all costs.
Okay,
You must
cool.
hunt down and destroy all hostiles to secure this asset in the name
Never
of
fares
Smoke
first.
Jaguar. There will be no retreat.
Nah.
You
Nah,
will
we
either
good.
secure this territory from the OPFOR or fall.
Scan mode engaged.
Star Commander Jaden, you will need to think quickly, deploy your star appropriately, and adapt to the situation as it unfolds. Remember,
Okay,
your star
okay,
is
great.
your responsibility. Do not fail them.
By that he means I'm going to outfit them with PPCs
Destroyed.
and then proceed
Scan
to
mode engaged.
forget that they ever existed.
Scan
The Smoke Jaguar perspective is so inspiring. How evil of a
target.
faction they are.
Targets down.
Mm-hmm. Which is why you'll see in MechWarrior 3 we absolutely stomp them into the ground. How's it going? I'm 12 hours into an emergency refit. God knows how many more hours it's gonna take. Let's see. Ezra, use your parabay.
Understood.
New target.
Destroy that target.
Which one? Which one are you having trouble with? I can provide support. Really only prefer to have like 1 or 2 units off the battlefield at any given time. Like, again, I could probably solo this, I just would prefer not to. It's easier to use the overhead map to command your star. True. Oh, that is interesting. Can you tell them to go to their repair bay from here? That work? I think it did. I think it did, yeah.
Target down. Simple enough. Wait. Something inbound on our position.
Mm-hmm.
A dropship?
Oh, yeah.
Well. Look, guys. New Sipkin from out of system.
Good. The competition around here has been a little stale lately. Hopefully these ones do not break as easily as the last batch.
All right. All star mates.
Like a warm welcome from our new Sipkin.
Attack the target, put them in the ground.
Huntress will be no different. A good chunk of their mechs look to be outfitted with close-range weapons. If we spread out and try to engage them at range, they should be easy prey.
Well, this Kid Fox is about to...
Just tell us where you want us. Oh, and guys, try not to kill any of them. No telling how the Kit Masters will react if we break their star pupils.
I don't
Sticking it to
really
smug
care.
Kit Masters is one of the few joys we get in places like this.
Not very clan-like of you to torment the elderly.
You know what? I don't really care. I need to heal up though. Yeah, as long as you beat beat them up and win, I don't really mind either way. Can I please repair?
Systems offline. Field repairs.
Oh, lucky. It's a downgraded version of the Loki. I mean, you're not wrong, but... Oh. Heavens. Okay. Hello there. Yep, you're a little bit too close for my liking there, minx. I think it was a minx anyways. Ooh, I think that was a lucky headshot. And that's how it's done. Yeah, I just posted our commission by minting your community post. Give it a look in your spare time. She has had a lot of art commissioned lately, like from the both of us, because I just put in a new request.
For now. Lunderholm has at least given me something to work with. Might even make a warrior out of some of you. But
We
for
will
now,
see.
Return to Stalker Base and get yourself situated.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and repair.
Heading back now.
Gonna patch up. You got the story DLCs? Absolutely. You gotta punch.
Time to get back.
You gotta punch. Give him a whack. Oh, I did. I gave that minx something to think about. Big. Oh, okay. Well, we're just going home. Mech content, of course, I will follow. Is this like a single player story style game or multiplayer? This is single player for the most part. Your online is going to be more MechWarrior online. I love how they gave this a lot more depth in the cutscenes. Like, it actually feels
That's
like a
all,
competent
kids.
game.
Last drill we'll ever have to run
I
in
tried
this
to
hellhole.
avoid melee and
Thought they
allow
would
their
let us
mechs.
rest before tomorrow's trials.
I hacked old
Allow the
One-Eye's
other mechs
message
to
feed.
melee as well. They didn't go
He's still
dumb.
sore we've been outperforming his prized pupils.
So this
Yep.
is his last attempt at trying to get us to wash out?
That, or soften us up for tomorrow's opponents to kill us for good.
I still find it hard to believe that you got away with hacking the base's mail server.
I'm not stupid. I just watch and observe. Not act on anything I find. They don't even know I've compromised the system.
If
I
you are
highly
not
doubt that.
careful, that little hobby of yours will get you killed someday.
Come on, S.
Yes, it will.
You used to be a better hacker than me.
Yeah, but when I was caught, I actually got punished for it.
Yeah,
Man like me knows
after
is just letting you slide because
to
you hold
take
the
your
founder's
time,
name.
not worry about the limit,
Not
because
funny. You know I hate that.
I can wait.
And you
The
know we all
Monster
share his
Hunter
bloodline
character
too,
was
right?
made.
They don't treat any of you like you should be the
Suka
second
Sa,
coming of Scum, Liam Ismaro.
Coin took about 4
Come on.
months to be done. She's
Might be the
becoming
last
famous.
time we get to tease you about
Yes,
this.
she is.
We will likely be
I'm
rising
really
to different
hoping
galaxies
that
when we make Warrior.
we can get
never
her a
know.
lot more
You might get lucky and serve in the same cluster.
on my art.
Hopefully we get lucky then. Anyways,
Their
let
faces
us
are
get
throwing
cleaned
me
up and
off.
grab some chow.
A little
One last
bit,
meal
but
for the
it's
road.
not quite.
At least the food will be better when we are warriors.
And for that reason alone, it will be worth it.
They throw me off a little bit, but they're not like uncanny valley to me.
What is that?
Just finishing it up.
Grey Ridge Mountains.
I love it.
Mistlink's training facility. From Launderhome?
Yeah.
I have not seen this logo since we left. What is with these 5 stars?
Us. The last 5 surviving members of our original SIPCO.
I do like how
5.
Each of the
Nearly
story
100.
DLCs don't feel like carbon copy of each other. I think they did it kind of like the MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries and then Black Knight
Is everything okay?
expansions, where it's kind of like a different story altogether.
Kit
The
Commander
face rigging
Ismail
gets better in the
refused my
DLC. The
request
main
to
game
transfer
has
to the
have very
science
squishy
cast.
faces as well.
Tomorrow, I will either become a warrior or wash out.
Let's see here.
The rigging is a little
Performance
bit
is just as
odd.
good as any of us. You will do fine.
I only keep up because we work together as a team. I do not think I can do this on my own.
Tomorrow will be just
You
like
can.
any other day. One that we have trained our entire lives for.
Coin dumb phone. I was talking about
Doubt
sushi. You can call
the
it
only
her
thing standing
sushi.
in
She
your
told me
way.
before. Hopefully,
Do not
Mint
let it
Tea
win.
becomes famous too. I think,
Spend some time in the sim pods tonight if you have
like,
to.
especially since she's had her art put in the
I
community.
think I will.
And when
There's
you
some
finish,
decent exposure
do
there
mine
as
up
well.
too. Just
And
like
no,
yours.
we're not paying her in just exposure.
Really?
We're paying her good money for the commissions
That
too.
way, a part of you will be right there with me for my trial.
Say it with me, people.
Well, thanks, Jaden.
Exposure does not put food
means a lot.
on the table.
Good hunting tomorrow.
You too.
Good hunting, pilot.
We will all be waiting for you on the other side.
Washing out would mean that he gets placed in the science cast. Ugh, not the eggheads. Not the eggheads. Just don't look at my, don't mind the fact that I had a love of physics for a while until I basically figured out that there was almost no jobs here for
Kid
that.
Jaden. Ahead of you lies your trial of position.
That or IT right now.
Your final test is a simple
yes,
training that will show
MechWarrior
your
5
true
plans.
worth to the Smoke Jaguar clan.
Joint so far. F.
3 opponents
F.
await you.
Brother Sergeant.
Be recognized as a
I
warrior
tipped
of
her,
the clans, you
meant
must best at least
extra
one
$20 on
kill
top of the
or
payment. She
be
deserves
killed.
it. Absolutely. Someone needs to plan and
Success
build
will
all these
secure your position as a
unoptimized
warrior of the
Omni
clans,
mechs.
based on the number of mechs you destroy.
I don't think it's gonna be
Failure?
this one.
will
I
forever
don't
see
think
you
is.
expelled from the warrior caste, where you will instead find station as a common laborer. Do you understand the task that lays before you?
Athkit Commander. I am prepared.
Washing out's the worst in Smoke Jaguar. If you're not in a warrior class, specifically MechWarrior, you're a big loser and basically
Only you control
get
your
basically
future,
no respect.
Jaden. And the real question
Holy
is,
jump scare.
what do you want from
His face scared me. Yeah, it looks like
To rise above all.
it looks like Ghost Bear got
to
to
take a
him.
blood name and lead my own cluster in the name of Smoke Jaguar.
Lofty goal indeed. One that many seek. If leadership is what you truly desire, then you must best at least 2 opponents to earn the rank of Star Commander.
A trial position.
2 kills. Star Commander.
That's it.
It will be mine.
Trial position. Let's get it done.
We are Smoke
Clan
Jaguar.
Smoke Jaguar.
Trueborn
The
warriors
real Smoke
selectively
Jaguar,
bred
not
for
those
war over
pretending to be
generations.
Smoke Jaguar on Terra. Fair.
Our destiny to one day return from exile and reclaim Terra will
Bro,
not be handed to us.
seen better days. Yes. Very
We'll
much
fall
so.
to those sharp enough to earn their place among our clan's warriors. May Karinsky look over your glorious rise, Kid Jaden. Good hunting.
I think that was the first time he said something nice. She's Smoke Jaguar. Am I though? Am I Smoke Jaguar? Because I'm sorry, with all like I fit in best as a mercenary. Like I can definitely fill this role a little bit, but like I don't agree with everything they do. Well, someone from Fate Jalkin thought they would have an easy trial position, just get shot, but have to do it all over again as Trueborn and become a warrior. Yeah, we'll see about that.
This is it. Everything you've worked for. 2 kills.
Smoke Jag is actually one of the very few clans that ever have an elemental as Khan. While most warrior clans see them as brawn and no brain. With all the purple, I thought you were House Mark. I mean, I have purple in my design because I like the color. Mark would probably be one of the better houses, but I usually end up going with Steiner, personally. Because I used to be a part of House Davion, but then I realized that they're fighting for... They were supposed to be honorable and whatnot, and then I realized they were not that great. So I'm like, well, House Steiner, 100-ton mechs, and all that seems to be a better place. Good hunting. Have good will hunting. Well, well, look at that. It's a mad dog. Let's see. Mad dog. What's the range on that target? I'm trying to aim a little bit higher. Trying to see if I can get to the cockpit. I mean, if you want to exchange missiles, we can definitely do that. Yeah, we can definitely exchange missiles all day, buddy. Who? Yeah. 8 foot tall, 200 kilogram process.
Just need one more.
The definite answer is it better to be feared or respected?
No telling what will be next.
Is it a bit too much to ask for both? You're very honorable, just don't look at the scarecrow. You have the will to him, you should probably
one more kill.
Have the dynamic jump jets. I do have it installed.
I should leverage my jump jets and this dense terrain. My mech is better at hit and fade engagements.
Or, crazy thought, we can just take the high ground and tell him to pound sand. Oh, you wish to get closer.
Gotcha.
There you go. Try jumping around a bit. They're very fun in directional control.
Last one.
Respectfully feared.
Could I?
Something like that. Oh, a timber... Wow, you were really brutish with that. Excuse me, I didn't even have a chance to... attack. Wow, thank you. Thank you, James, for just showing me what happens in a cutscene when it's like, oh, this is canon.
Today,
great,
the clan
thanks.
recognizes the ascension of its newest MechWarrior into the Tumen. With 2 confirmed combat kills, I give to you Jaden Smoke.
You know what? I'm a Star Commander. I'm not gonna bitch about it. That was still a real. Love the 2 FPS fire effects. Oh, the Hellbringer without heat management. True. LMAO. Rick wrote it. Contest turned into an ad for the Timberwolf. Yes, it did.
Report to Office 31 on B level.
It's actually a pretty test round. The Timberwolf didn't even give Jaden a chance to realize the 3rd round started. New generations of elementals are quite smart. Sad to see how capable people limited due to the stigma and culture.
Look at you, Star Commander.
They don't want you to face roll the AI.
Where is Nasir?
True.
Cannon to the cockpit. No time to eject.
No. He was as good as any of us.
Nothing you could do, Jaden. The trial was something we all had to face alone.
Just
Kill
use
or
your
be
armor
killed.
because the Loki has paper to protect all the stuff. True.
I was worried I might not see any of you again.
Wow, Voxy
What are you all
posters
doing
look
here?
ugly as hell. Still mad that PJ
All of you,
can't do them right.
please, follow me.
Half-Star Colonel.
What? What was wrong with her face? It's not even that it looked ugly. She looks like she had a stroke. This is the face of a stroke.
I present to you Galaxy Commander Cordera Perez.
Come join me.
Why does my mind immediately go to I can't wait.
Star Commander.
All I can think of is Commander Corbett.
I
Star
invited you and your
Commander-
fellow Sibkin here.
No, I think it was Galaxy
because I
Commander
was told by Kick Commander
Corbett,
Israel
who I
that you four
repeatedly humiliated.
are exceptionally attuned to one another in the field.
Her mouth too wide. She
Is
looks
that an
like a
accurate
fish.
assessment?
You can kind of see that
Half Galaxy
stroke. Maybe
Commander.
she had went
It
to
is.
the amp explosions from that.
Jade and Smoke Jaguar, in accordance with our ways, I,
Shit.
Galaxy
I
Commander
wonder
Blair
if I'm on
Perez,
path for that.
formally extend to you a ransom. In exchange for your enlistment under the banner of my Beta Galaxy, I offer to you a star of battle mechs for you to command as you see fit. And this is to be formed by your fellow Sibkin. All of you. Will you serve under my command?
Bargained well and done, Galaxy Commander.
Excellent. Excellent. Your new star will be assigned to the 362nd
That Star Commander looks like he has a
Assault
stick
Cluster.
up his ass. To be
Under
fair,
Star Colonel Emily Wimmer.
Welcome.
he gave us
to
a
the
good deal,
362nd,
and all
the
of
Silver
our
Jaguars.
Sibkin are
And
together.
congratulations to you on a successful trial, Star Commander.
Thank you, Star Colonel. I look forward to working with you and Galaxy Commander Perez for many years to come.
Likewise. I have a warrior, Naomi, that is in need of a new assignment. She will be your star's 5th point.
I look forward to meeting her.
What perfect timing. Some fool of a clan has entered Huntress space looking for a fight.
Excellent.
Who do you think it is, Galaxy Commander?
The Nova
Or
Cats.
fearlessly respected.
We won a series of trials against them
Oh no, I was
recently.
thinking more like Iron Man.
Khan LaRue is looking for
Is it
retribution.
is it better to be feared or respected? Is it too much to ask for both?
Star Colonel Dita, what clan dares challenge us in our home system?
I wonder who it is.
None, Galaxy
Probably
Commander.
Jay Falcon.
A jump ship has materialized at Huntress's nadir point, but it is not
How you
clan
doing
in
today,
origin.
Squishy?
How is that possible?
Grand Council Chamber.
Esteemed Khan,
Hall of
I
Comms.
present to you Khan Leo Shao
How about
of the
Comstar?
Smoke Jaguar
Ooh,
clan.
shoot. Ooh, Comstar. That's gonna be a fun time. Perhaps they didn't pay their bills on time.
Fellow Khans, I come to you today with a matter of critical importance to the clans. Last month, an unidentified jump ship materialized at a pirate point above our capital on Huntress. After capturing the vessel
Leo
and
Showers.
interrogating
I
the
sure
crew,
hope.
we have learned that
I sure hope they
this
do.
ship,
You played this game
this
before? I haven't. I haven't.
outbound light,
Well, I played. I did start a
originated from the
campaign
inner
a
sphere.
long time ago. I got all the way to the end of the training, and that was it. I didn't touch
I
after
assure
that.
you it is not.
Of course, it's a phone bill looking for their overdue phone bill.
Capture of this vessel
Skion,
and the intel I am now forwarding
how was
to
your
all
sleep?
of you
It was
points to
okay.
One
It was okay.
indisputable fact.
Oh, there it is.
Great houses of the inner sphere know the secret location of our home
I mean,
world.
did They did change things a while ago. I basically fired it up yesterday. Got into instant action, kind of got a feel for the controls, and that was it. Like in the training grounds. Other than that, I have no idea what's going on. The plans are definitely outside their service area.
Debate over our return to the inner sphere ends now. We must act.
Ah, yes, they're going after Terra.
My cause. It is finally time for the children of Karinsky to return home.
This ought to be fun. That totally won't backfire. Mostly because of a phone bill. Yeah, I was expecting Jade Falcon to be like, hey, so, Jade Falcon to be like, hey, you know what, we're just gonna mess things up for you a little bit. They're expanding their service area, occasional data loss as they're conducting their work. Quick reminder, Leo Showers here is doing a straw man. Everything he just said was blown out of proportions based on the Dragoon's intel. Fair. The graphics look amazing. Yeah, for MechWarrior 5 plans, they really did
Yes, my con.
update everything quite a bit. Like, this might actually end up being one of the better MechWarrior games they've gotten for a while.
Stand by for an announcement
And nothing
from
bad
Sakan Sarah Weaver.
happened after that, and it was totally peaceful times because everyone talked out their differences and respected each other's
ancestors hurled themselves into the void,
cultures for a time.
hoping to flee a
in
war
the end.
they knew would come.
Oh, that currency class warship
that would end
looks
up
beautiful.
subjugating all of human space under the boots of the great houses of the inner sphere. Our ancestors' sacrifices became the foundation on which
What's the
Kerensky's
difficulty
clans were formed.
But their
curve
dream
of this
of
game
one
for a
day
casual
returning home did
RTS.
not die with them.
So this one isn't an
lives in
RTS.
all
This
of
one, it's
Born from blood.
you pilot the mech from the
to bring their
cockpit.
hopes, their dreams, and their legacy
and it's
back to the
not
inner sphere.
too bad for the difficulty side of things.
Today, our long journey through the Exodus Road has come to an end. Now, we begin the first stage of Operation Revival by laying claim to the outer
Ooh,
periphery.
live, nice.
We will
As an
tame
excuse to
this
start the
savage
invasion.
outback. To use as
Was
our
being based
staging
on the
ground
Dragoon
to bring
intel really.
vengeance
The
down
Dragons
on
were
the
feeding
tyrants
incorrect
who
data
rule
to the
over the
Crusaders.
inner
The
sphere.
intention of the
And
delaying
they
the
shall
invasion,
tremble
but Showers used the
before
arrival of
our
the Pumsar
might.
ship. There's an overmap you can use. You can control your own map that way. Oh, not through the overmap. No, not like an RTS. Again, that's more like the RTS style would be more like your battle text, your mech text, which I'm still trying to figure out how I play that. Because again, I'm more used to running in, kind of beating my, like, smashing a mech and basically firing a bunch of weapons. It really didn't seem to be the way that it was intended to be played. Oh, this is different. I didn't realize. Yeah, no, this one's the, you're actually inside the cockpit, not necessarily doing anything else. Is this the Star of Mechs that he was referring to? Really? What do we have on the market? Do we have anything that's like a bit heavier? Ice Ferret. It's actually kind of funny. It's an ice ferret. You have a Shadowhawk. They were a star that you found in the back alley. Mm-hmm. Is there a third-person view where you can view over the shoulder when you play? So there is like a drone view, which is like a third-person view. Yes. Okay, so I'm immediately gonna go for like, can we get something that's a little bit more? No, not yet. We don't seem to have enough credits or whatever for that. My favorite clan mech, the Shadowhawk IAC. Of course, they start you off with like medium mechs. You gotta create difficulty somehow. Not a big fan of the Nog. It feels like it's vulnerable. Give me 1 second. I need to step out for a second. I'll be right back. Oops, not that. Right there we go. sorry about that. Unfortunately, sometimes I eat something and it just doesn't want to settle all that well. I'd say the Kodak is peak totem mech, but that's just me. And the second Timberwolf literally just bought. Tic-tac-toe, anyone? You play tic-tac-toe on my visor. I am depriving you of caffeine. Although, to be fair, no, that may actually be a little bit too harsh. That may actually be a little bit too harsh. Mostly because I wouldn't want that done to me. Happy Friday, MechWarriors. Absolutely. We are going to have a good day. What do we have here? ERPPC. Oh, there it is. There it is. The goose cannon will explode if destroyed. Well, that's okay. Can we modify our mechs? Ah, the mech bay. Perfect. Edit loadout. I'm very familiar with what we're doing here. Okay, so it's just general slot. Oh. What is this UI? Why would you ever do the... Do you have to pay for individual bits of armor? Oh no. I hate this. Normally I'm not like too picky about what your UI looks like. But why does it look like it was ripped from a mobile game? That's what I'm more concerned about. This looks like War Robots loadout screen. You have access. I think you would love the Hunchback IC to twin Ultra Cannon 20s. Yes, I would absolutely love that. We'll get to that very, very shortly. Does remind me of one ERPBC. Gauss rifle optimized for console gaming. MechWarrior Mercenaries was on console and it was just fine. I know this lines up with like FIFA, Arc Raiders, and all that sort of stuff, right? But this just it makes me upset. But you know what? Sure. Looks like we got 2 machine guns, a Streak SRM. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine. I'm just gonna get out of here before I vomit. Oh, this looks better. This looks like something I'm more familiar with. PGI's version of enshittification. I wouldn't go quite that far, but still, it's like there was nothing wrong with the other menu. Like, I guess this is okay. Right? I don't think it's terrible. I think it's just an odd choice given the fact that you had an entire mech lab system that worked for eons, and then now you want to go to this. Yeah, you basically had a system that worked very well for a long time. This I'm actually very interested in. Research, upgrading. This looks cool. I will give them props for this. This need more honor by completing more missions. Have you played Helldivers 2? I have. I have a love-hate relationship with the game. It's got a ton of bugs right now. Some of them will brick your entire computer. Generally, it's fun, but you have to know what war bonds to get. Otherwise, you're going to sit there trying to unlock war bonds for months at a time, and it's annoying. I don't mind grinding, but, like, holy shit. There's a ton of them. Investigation touchdown.
Star Commander Jaden, your star has the distinguished honor of inclusion in the Sakan's bid to take the world.
I guess they were trying to show how more advanced the clan technology and weapons are. True. Hey, we were playing
has been
from clan perspective here. We only use
since the days of
clan the mech names up in here.
The planet's habitable atmosphere,
fine.
natural resources,
Evil
and centuries of accumulated scrap from ill-gotten gains have ensured that
welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Helldivers is a paid game with a
new residents are all too
free-to-play system.
To take their place.
Like what the?
Its current rulers, Santander's killers, are led by Helmar Valasek, a self-styled pirate king.
They have it to a limit.
He has accepted our
They have to
battle
limit
to
you
fight
because
for
it's a
control
linear
of this
story.
world.
Can't.
Interesting. I would not think a freeborn bandit would honor our ways.
Can't.
Indeed. He has chosen the Gillard Plains.
Can't just go and buy a timber wolf earlier and cakewalk through the
Documented
first
Dragoon intel
half the game
estimates the
because
killers
your
have roughly
enemies
2
are made to
battalions
fight
of mixed armor
light
and
mechs.
battle mech assets at their disposal. Your star has been temporarily assigned to my Silver Keshik to act as our scouting star for this engagement. Designation, Cobalt. I look forward to seeing what you are capable of, Star Commander.
I mean,
we are honored to be chosen, Sakan. I will not let you down.
See that you do not.
I mean, to be
Ilkhan
fair,
Showers
all I
has
have to
ambitions
do
far
is just
beyond
put
this
a bunch
one
of
world.
lasers
We
on
shall
a
see that
medium
his
battle
will is
mech,
done.
and I can easily take on anywhere from a Puma to a Daiichi. Like, let's not kid ourselves here. We can definitely take on most mechs. Am I really gonna be outfitted with it? Okay. Well, sure. Yep. I mean, clan weapons are superior, best exemplified for longer ranges. Practically every weapon compared to Inner mechs. Did you forget what 20 light? It's like 20-ton light mechs. It's an adder to a dire wolf. Clanners are insufferable and really the
weapons
of battle tech. I'm sorry, did you just... No, you did not just insult. You did not just insult my favorite bitching Betty startup sequence with that bullshit. We're off to a bad start, dear clans.
Acknowledged.
And no, it's not PTI. That was really well done from the VA side. I want to say it was well done for the VA's perspective.
Is anyone getting readings?
I'm just pissed at the clans for that one.
What do you think?
Oh, you have no idea. I use Viper laser boats until I can either get an over.
Prepared for anything.
Timberwolf and they melt atlases. How long can you beat before you don't have any armor left? The challenge is to survive the whole mission.
What the hell is that? Jaguar Actual, we have visual of the AO. No contacts, but 3 dropships at Nav Point Alpha. Union class.
Are they active?
Neg. No fusion reactor activity.
Move in and investigate, but proceed with caution. Hostiles may
I
be
accidentally
using the
dropped
ships as
some
cover.
monster onto my mic, so this could be interesting. If you hear it start buzzing or anything like that, well, to be fair, I think I've dropped monster on this one a whole lot last year. Well, thank you.
No hostiles present at the nav
didn't work today.
Commencing scan of dropships.
Issue now have to deal with exploding trees. Oh yeah, so I'm in the affected area for that, so if I don't stream or you don't hear from me in the next couple of days, know that I'm here. It's just
We should be getting some kind of read.
I'm just currently dealing with power outages, internet issues, or just everything will be fine and everything will be dandy. However,
Nothing of note found.
yeah, just generally, it's gonna get so cold apparently that the bark off the trees literally explodes outwards because the sap in it is getting freeze so quickly it can't keep up. So it just causes it to hand grenade, essentially. Oh yeah, what difficulty are you playing on? I'm playing on normal.
Keep scouting ahead. We are picking up
Where's the best
activity at
place
the marked coordinates.
to see posts from you, like if you're not going to stream? That would be the YouTube community. Yeah, so YouTube community would be the best place to see that. That's if I get a chance to post. The internet could just go out and I might not necessarily have data either. I'm not sure yet, but...
Closing in on our drop point.
What the hell is that camera angle? What the hell was that? It's just looking down at her like a bug. Bug at.
Preparing to drop now.
Dude, what the hell is that dead inside looking EverQuest angle?
Layla, have your elementals breach those dropships and report what you find.
Incoming missile.
On it.
I'm sorry. No, no.
Set up a perimeter.
Somebody did her dirty. Somebody did her absolutely dirty.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
How many have you had today?
Got another.
What, monsters? This one's my second. Yeah, this is just my second one.
New target.
Her, on the other hand, I think she's had like 5.
Scouting patrol eliminated.
Must have been Valisek's advance guard.
Someone get an high-fully tuned purchase image from our minds. I stepped away from a bit. POV, you have a cramped cockpit mech. Whom did... PGI did Layla dirty with the way they set up her camera. She's in an elemental, so the camera's on the top of her cockpit suit.
The interiors have been stripped completely. Even the reactor cores are gone.
Keep us appraised.
I mean, I get that. It's just
We have visual on some kind of outpost.
that's messed up.
Destroyed.
Camera angle is cursed. Yes, it is.
Down to target.
Where's that mech?
New hostile
Where's that mech?
detected.
Oh, it's a locust. How cute. Although you might actually be word of play. Excuse me, Spider. I'm in a fierce engagement with this locust. About to send him to the graveyard. Did you really want to go that bad, Spider? We can fix that. Okay. Maybe not target the teammates. Just optional, you know. They're only here because they have to be here. Because like 90% of the time, 90% of the time, I basically just forget that they even exist.
I want to know what they
Also, I've been seeing these ammo drops around.
Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete.
So do I get salvage off these? I wonder.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
Okay.
Complete. Outpost is mostly empty. Some small explosives.
I mean, at least we did get some gear.
Nothing of strategic value.
What if I scan this?
I am
Anything
growing
special?
impatient with this pirate king. Cobalt Star, regroup at our mystery dropships.
Okay, sounds good.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
Oh, so we should be a little bit more careful trying to
Warning. Leaving mission area.
I thought you said go back to the drop ship.
Scan mode disengaged.
Oh, I guess it was up that way. You can replenish ammo from the ammo crates and get salvage money from the extras. Somebody at PGI has a nose fetish or something. Is that going to be the new thing? Is that going to be the new thing? Is that why people get like nose piercings or something? Nice. Nice.
Actual. Taking heavy casualties. Contacts approaching. So sorry to keep you waiting. I was finishing my dinner.
What a good setup. I love how he set that up.
Little barbecue I had set up just for you.
I love it. I love that. That is fantastic.
Get in there and assist. Save who you can.
God, like the Pirate King actually has I love that. That was perfect. That was a perfect setup. I'm not even mad. That was just really well done. Funny thing, if you call it plan to an ambush, they actually come.
No smoke without fire.
Replay that. Proper camera angle was their downfall. Unfortunately so. Jared Stavog. I go for some barbecue about now. Barbecue is really good. But if it's not falling off the bone, I don't want it. Okay, alright, since we're on the topic of food, what would be your last meal if you died of whatever causes? Nothing specific, right? If you knew that this was going to be your last meal and you could make whatever you wanted, you can make whatever you wanted, what would you make? Have barbecue earlier, pulled pork sandwich, nice. Ah yes, the Planner Scum game. Yeah, as an inner sphere Freebird Scum, I don't really like the plans either. I like going through the stories though, because it's new gameplay, but yeah. Sin is basically dishonorable in clan speak. Hung Sharu. Less of what and more of who I can enjoy my last meal with. Yeah, that is fair. But I would say like my last meal would be Kraft mac and cheese. I know some of you are gonna get after me like, oh, well that's just processed junk you can have all the time, but there is just something comforting about Kraft mac and cheese that you just don't get anywhere else. It's that little comfort of home. And especially if that's like my last meal, that's like...
You stupid snakes never learn. Santander is mine.
Really, you're not claiming it by force here. White Kraft and not like 2 or 3 cheese with like panko crust. I mean, I don't know, that specific like Mac Kraft cheese is the best. Duck fat, roast potatoes, meat off the bone. True. Chaos, burn every... There's definitely a lot of light mechs around here. Probably ask for a steak that I grill myself. As long as it's medium rare, then that's fine. As we've determined...
Don't get too cocky, kid. That mech is gonna be your grave when my men are done with you.
As we've determined, well done is the worst. Like, I would prefer that you...
Run back to your
No, that's not how we roll here. As a matter of fact, I really do want that Centurion. Yeah, like, I would rather you get it rare, like blue, than well done. Mega Centurion IIC. Exactly. I mean, as long as I can have the 50-ton mech. Don't let Oni-chan on the grill. Got it. I said I'd rather you have it rare. I get my steak medium rare. I cook food just fine. That steak is medium rare. Exactly. I don't know if we can actually salvage mechs in this game. I enjoy it well done. Though I'm not picky, I'll just eat about any level of cooked. You can't get a Centurion unless they're adding the DLC, but I don't recall seeing any Centurion ISC game. Also, you can't salvage in the clan games. I love how the clan computers know exactly what these things are. Damn, how many damn mechs do the pirates have? Like, I'm used to pirates being like, yeah, we have like five mechs.
Too much damage. Star Commander, protect your clan.
Fire starter.
I am trying my best over here. Y'all have better equipment than I do. Like, I have a light mech, and I'm somehow racking up more kills than this damn Timber. Why are you just firing machine? Oh, you only have machine guns. I was about to yell at this Timberwolf, but no, he only has like. Oh no, he does have lasers. So again, why weren't you firing? Pascal was the plant, so she has a silent, of course. Yes, Wolf Dragons did feed clan info. Yeah, 21 Urbies in your ship in famous Hanukkah. You are not to judge these pirates.
Star Commander Jaden, you gave those surats no less than they deserved. Secure its Atlantic zone and sit tight.
To be fair, urban mechs are cheap. I mean, to be fair, not the ones I usually outfit, but usually urban mechs are cheap. You can get those for like almost 3 million C-bills a piece. So if you actually do the conversion for that, that's actually like $9 million. So essentially you're spending about $9 million. According to some of the comments I've gotten, translation from C-bills to dollars is not great, right? But yes, I can have a full drop ship full of Urbabex, and it's not actually that expensive. To be fair, the upgrades I do are usually very expensive, but again, for all that I had in there, I think it was like 61 million C-bills worth plus parts for them, so like that's pretty fair. But that was like 18 mechs a piece, like 18 mechs on the battlefield, I think. And those are not the cheap ones. So, again, that's more like, I would say that was closer to 2, maybe 300 million C-bills. In the right place, you get an Irby for a case of beer. Pretty much, yeah. And you know what? To be fair, I would absolutely take that trade in a heartbeat. These pirates ain't paying for those mechs. I mean, fair, right? They probably just took them out of the hangar bay, which, again, I'm not condoning it, but if you were to say, go into House Davion's space on some planet near the Draconis line and just happen to take a mech, I don't think anybody would notice. So, just saying. Do with that information as you like. Heck, one Timberwolf equals a standard Scout Lance. Pretty much, one Timberwolf is like 15 to 20 at least one. Yeah, at least one. If you want to take, I got 30. Somehow I got 375 kills. What the hell do you mean I've gotten 375 kills? Was that point? I think that was points. There was no way I killed 300 mechs. Okay, yeah, we'll just claim all that, I guess. I have no idea what I'm doing there. Here, the proper unit of measurement is urban mechs. Yes. Just like, don't notice when I play golf off the top of your mech when you're not noticing. To be fair, the only one you're really playing golf off of is like... Where is that? Those are like rare ones, I think. Yeah, you're playing, you're probably playing golf off the side of a Warhawk. Maybe a Bane, but I don't know about that one. And also, you can do that as long as you don't scratch the paint. You scratch the paint, I'm coming after you. All right, let's have a look at these weapons real quick. I want to see if I can... No, I don't want to buy a new mech. It's actually pretty cheap as well. I want to see what I can do this thing. Load out. I know there's not a limited range to an LRM system, but... Could we get an SRM system? Because I usually tend to brawl, and I would prefer that I know that hardpoint's filled. I just want to put SRM ammo in there. Purchase order. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Fly loadout, I think. Yes, that's fine. Does that use all the slots available? This screen kind of makes me upset because this screen makes me so frustrated. Okay. So, it's supposed to have hard points, right? It's supposed to have hard points and tell you what's filled, what isn't. But more importantly, Okay, there we go. That's better. Before I just lose my absolute mind. Can we swap that out for SRM ammo? Is that fine? Save as a new preset. I don't really care, just... Yeah, it's fine. So that only has... That wasn't even my Mac. That was his Mac. I'm just losing my mind. Where's the tonnage setup? Save those receipts from your purchase orders. Oh, right, because I'm going to get taxed in this universe. Wait, never mind. That's about 30 to 35 on the max. You might be able to unlock Omnipod sets. Oh, God, the conversions are getting... Hand crap. Calculator exploded. Yeah, I prefer mercenaries myself, but clans is still enjoyable. It seems like it. Listen, y'all need to know the price of a Timberwolf. You can own a lot of mechs. Definitely want to get the Huntsman. Annika doesn't tax. Confirms. Listen. 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 You know it's absolute bullshit when Americans have to pay tax. But the megachurches, the religious institutions that can't produce baby formula, like, hell, even just going, hey, you know, we don't really have any baby formula here at the moment. We're going to go down to Walmart with you. We're going to buy you some baby formula. Because that's the good-hearted Christians we are. They won't do that. But they will have, like, these big, elaborate setups for these pastors to come flying in on a rig. Or just driving up in the world's slowest roller coaster. And these are all clips you can find online. Please go look them up. Like, it's insanity. And they pay no fucking tax off this bullshit. I'm just like, you go down to the Church of Satan, they're like, you need food? We got you. Just... Wormwood says, BS5 doesn't even come close to looking that good. Yeah, this is off of 50 Ti. And the recommended specs, I think, are closer to the i7 something something and the 30, I think it was like the 3080 with like 10 gigabytes of VRAM. The Unreal Engine 5 is very consuming. I live in the UK. I get taxed before I even see my money. I think y'all just basically get a check in the mail if there's a refund. If not, they just take your, like, just basically go, this is what you owe if you didn't get a refund. Warner Crusader. I only really have experience with the Crusader, so that's my option for the moment, but oh, I don't have enough for that one. I would actually get that one. Yeah, a lot of lasers and then SRM system would be fantastic, actually. Yeah, we'll grab that one in a bit. Let's go ahead and get going to the Pirates Bay.
I have purged my share of bandits back at home, but none would have ever dared destroy a dropship.
It requires EXP to get those Omni-Pod sets,
has descended into
which is why the mechs I really love, I go and replay missions or do Horde mode to get mech XP.
This is Valisek's base of operations.
Yeah, I think you really have to choose your mechs carefully in this one. You can mix and match Omnipods after you unlock the sets. Attacks works like this. You'll be taken out of your earnings, and then you earn a set amount.
And put down any pirate.
You earn over a set amount, they take more.
I want you to scout the approach to the facility and clear us a path.
That sounds terrible, but at least you don't have to pay up.
I want you to be on the lookout for any explosives or IEDs on the approach.
At least you don't have to pay for it after the fact, like save for taxes after that point. Barracks you can run simulations, and simulations you can replay any of the completed missions, play Horde mode. Great for getting
Star Commander Jaden,
mech and pilot experience.
Clear?
Absicon.
Good. Before you dust off, be sure to visit your mech bay. Leverage your assigned techs to make sure that you repair as much as you can before your next deployment. This invasion waits for no one, so make the most out of the time you were given.
Sounds good. In that case, we'll head over there, try to see if we can repair. I think these are at 100%. Now, if I upgrade the upgrade technician, how many times can I upgrade the technician? I'll do it once more and then we should probably stop there. Don't be like me and forget about the science upgrades. I struggled hard on the second planet. Science upgrades. Research. Confirm. Did that actually do anything? Not enough components. Fudge. We're gonna have to go after that at some point. Yeah, we'll definitely have a look into that at some point. If you have this game on PS5 or Xbox, this game runs well. I have it on PS5, didn't waste. I think it depends on which Xbox you have, because I think it's the X that's the newer one. Whichever one's the newer one runs a lot better for MechWarrior 5. The other one, I don't know if it runs it at all, to be fair. PC Master.
Cobalt, we gave Valasek the benefit of the doubt when we challenged him to a patrol, and the rat chose to spit in our face. This Desgra action.
A console is basically just a PC with special software.
Mercy.
It's like it has a Steam overlay, which is funny because that's basically what the Cuban Cube is. Yeah, research stuff, weapons become really underpowered if you ignore them. Lucille Durvan, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Runs great on the PS5. Well, when my internet is not being chopped. So are you
advancing on the objective?
So are you like streaming it onto your PS5 from PlayStation?
Do not try and do anything stupid. Cobalt, use your scanners to find any surprises left by Valasek. Disable
oh, I see them. I see them.
You should consider delegating tasks to your star mates if you perform the scans yourself.
Scanning complete.
Nah, I'm good. I basically forget that I have Freelance mates half the time, which is funny that I say that because it's true.
Killer Force is dead ahead of your position. Make these freeborns pay for the lives they took on the Gillard Plains. Spare no one.
Oh, nobody's getting spared.
How many more of these things are there? Seems to be the last.
There is all of them. There are all the J. Agers left.
That was an IED. Check your scanners.
Is PC the master race? Is this the same PC master race I can't run Monster Hunter Wilds without going full origami with the most powerful PCs? If it can't run on PCs, then it's not gonna run on consoles. So it's like, I mean, yes, that is. Again, I'm not claiming that, by the way.
Target destroyed.
Like, I'm just gonna simply say that I'm gonna say that games are unoptimized these days, especially Batman.
Yes, eliminated a target.
Batman Dark Knight is requiring 32 gigs of RAM during a Rampocalypse because they went with the Unreal Engine 5. This game basically requires 32 gigs of RAM as well.
Target destroyed.
I actually don't know if that's true, but it's using Unreal Engine 5. It's going to be a resource hog, and it just shouldn't be that way. Like, PC Master Race or not,
Enemy down.
it's just unoptimized games. Indeed, devs with skill issues. Hardware is not so adjusted like PC. Oh no. Consoles have a set hardware standard that developers are supposed to work around. Damn, he just kicked that tank. I love it.
That was it? What did they think would happen?
Destroyed.
Oh no.
No telling what waits for us
That was just a warm up. The Unreal Engine isn't that bad. They just suck at using the tool.
Don't know about that as.
Unreal Engine 5 can be very resource heavy. If you use like Unreal Engine 4, it's less demanding. 100% at game requirements are ridiculous. I think so too. Yeah, if you're telling me that for the longest of time, like,
Target down.
and for all those PC requirements,
Target destroyed.
MechWarrior 3 and MechWarrior 4 look comparable to MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. This one looks better. I think it's mostly because again, these are hand-generated, not procedurally generated for once, so it looks a lot better in that regard, but I don't think the graphics meet the requirements for the demand in hardware. Basically, the Viper is a good medium mech depending upon the build. Basically carried me into Wolves Turkid until I got my Novag and Warhawk. Parma Waffle says, my buddy and I giggled at the POV of the tank drivers and these massive mechs shooting railguns at them. I mean, I've driven a couple of the tanks. It is absolutely terrifying going up against a mech because I've been able to take out some of the lighter mechs, but if you're going up against anything bigger than a light mech, basically anything bigger than an Irby, you're asking to be smushed.
Head up to the airfield.
Destroyed.
Oh, I did watch your video about the Thorn from Big Red 40 Tech. I can highly recommend his content.
One down.
Yeah, it looks really good. I basically went all the way back to the beginning of the catalog first because I was like, I kind of want to watch it in some sort of order. But also I was just like, I do not have the time at the moment to watch an entire hour episode. If you want to know how bad it was today, I basically got that video up as I was starting stream.
One enemy mech down.
It was that bad. Like, I basically finished it, got it rendered, and was working on the thumbnail right before I started stream. That's how bad it was. But that's okay. We still got it done, and it's mostly because I couldn't get to sleep. Game needs to be less graphical and more playable. Yes, game loops and mechanics will always outbeat graphics any day. Although, I must admit, the upgrading graphics from MechWarrior Online and MechWarrior Mercenaries is more comparable to some of the hardware requirements. Some. I wouldn't say all, but some. The focus on hyper-realistic graphics killed
At the airfield. Union dropship and a handful of defenders on site.
Crap ton of games.
Damn it.
I think so.
Jaguar base
Yeah.
Union is taking off. No time to intercept.
It will not get far. Scrambling aerospace fighters now. Cobalt,
All right, sounds good. We'll make sure they don't get too far. Yep, he's taking on that one. But yeah, I'll be so real. I've played through MechWarrior. We're playing through MechWarrior 2 right now throughout the week, along with MechWarrior 5, and I have to say, the graphical difference is insane. But mechanically, I would say that MechWarrior 2 still holds up to this day. Like, it is a night and day difference in mechanics. To the point where the free 30-year-old game has a wireframe mode. And, like, even the Ghost Bears Legacy DLC has an underwater mission that I'm aware of. Haven't seen most of it, but still really cool. Let none survive.
I have arrived. Have you found a way to open this door?
Investigating now, Shroud.
Scan.
Be quick about it.
All right, well, we'll just scan stuff.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup.
What would you like me to do, Kit Commander? Aft Commander? Whoever you happen to be. I've mostly been rambling and responding to my lanceman. I mean, my Star Lance. Yeah, totally.
Scan mode.
Destroy that target.
Well, thank you. Thank you for just obliterating that one. Is there anything else here? Fight on my pirate innersphere brothers and sisters.
And find an access port.
Shroud 1, no access port present.
There must be a gate control tower somewhere nearby, likely on higher ground. Look around.
Yep, I'm
See if you
looking.
can find a way up to that ridgeline.
Scan mode. Disengaged.
Yeah, my mech looks like garbage. There's the ammo crate. And I would have to imagine the tower's somewhere around here-ish. It would be right over here, I think. Safcon Sarah Weaver. I take comfort in the fact that these planners ultimately lose due to this elf-like arrogance. Yeah, it definitely was their downfall. Which is something you would think they would.
Looks promising. Yeah, these should work. Jaguar base, we have the codes.
Scan mode.
Nice.
Good. Get those doors open, Cobalt. Shroud Actual will be on site shortly.
Okay, I think we found the gate tower. Inputting codes now.
Oh, we're just gonna casually input them over here and then. But why are we dropping off more mechs if the pirate overlord was in the dropship? Did they intercept it, or are we still waiting for that? And I'm glad that they added some reference to the aerospace fighters.
Scan mode engaged.
Okay, we'll be careful on our way down.
Jet fuel low.
Because I know MechWarrior 2, somewhere along the way, I think it was Mercenaries, mentioned that
Shroud Actual, codes inputted.
Scan mode.
Confirmed. Doors
and then
opening.
MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, as long as you had some of the mods to do it, you could also
We see you, Shroud.
do something with that. Yeah, just walk up to the harasser platform and smash it with melee the poor tank drivers. I think my post got auto-deleted, or posted to test something. Oh, gotcha. To be fair, your mech looked like garbage before you entered the battlefield.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel.
I mean, okay. Look, the Viper, I can't really look at it that well. It looks fine. It's not great. It reminds me of the space race. The US spent millions on a pin that would work in space, and Russia just brought a pencil. Well, yes, because in the US, there is a company that specifically works with specifically hens.
Assassin.
Engaging Star Commander's target.
Okay, so we're just gonna do this. Maybe stay a little bit farther away. It should be fine. Maybe.
Firestarter.
Alright, Firestarter. You're gonna get your legs out, blown out from under you.
Right arm out of commission.
Yeah, see that. That's not gonna be great. To be fair, we're dealing with light inner sphere mechs. They're not all that powerful. Maybe group up on that. Vulcan, give him something to think about.
Mech disabled. Punching out.
Alright, sounds good. No repair base for this one, so glad I upgraded the technicians on that one. Oh, if I fits, I sits. Hell yeah.
New hostile detected. Spider.
Focusing on your target.
Alright, we'll go ahead and disable the spider, I think.
Destroyed.
Nice.
Focusing on your target.
Yeah, focus on the Jennifer. It should melt under firepower.
Destroyed.
Sorry, didn't mean to tag you with the laser.
Moving out, Star Commander.
I like focus firing the targets because that allows me to focus on a different target, knowing that that one could be destroyed or we can at least blow it up quickly.
Shroud, Cobalt. We have a hangar opening on the other side of the airfield. Multiple mechs and armor being deployed. Is Valasek with them?
Oh, that's a charger.
Unknown. I read a single assault mech, but I'm unable to make out a designation.
Yeah, it's just a charger.
Moving to intercept. Cobalt, watch our flank.
It's still a little dangerous. Alright.
Lead mech appears to be a modified charger.
Modified?
AF. Some kind of melee weapon augmentation.
How primitive. After all these centuries, they really have fallen back into the Dark Ages.
I mean, yes, but it's also kind of effective too. Seeing as how I'm having to focus up with that.
Copy. Engaging.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to.
Perimeter secure. No sign of Valasek or the rest of the killers.
Sheesh.
What is the sit
Half my lance is down.
It was a diversion. The Union stood down when our airspace fighters approached it. Only a skeleton crew on board. No Valasek. Freeborn cowards. Star Colonel Wimmer. Cobalt.
All right. Well, this was bad.
Some answers for us by the time we return.
It's funny, all that money spent on what a pencil could do. That's the Clanners in a nutshell. Melee charger. Melee charger is based. I mean, I'm just saying, it is absolutely based. But yeah, basically, you have companies designed around making something that already exists, so that way they can make millions of dollars off of it. Yeah, that's America for you. Doesn't mean it's better, it's just, it is what it is. Yeah, hopefully we can get patched up before the next mission.
Report on what the hell happened here. Now!
Yes, Sakan.
Beware
After
the
securing
bonks,
the killer's
Dag.
base, we discovered that Valasek and his band of freeborn
Uh,
rats
Chris Chard, welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing
numerous
today?
explosive devices.
Planners
and
before
flee
target
into
thought
Santander's
melee is
wilds rather than
dishonorable.
face us in battle.
Do we have any leads on where Valasek is hiding?
We do. Although it will
I kind of want to
be
field
impossible for the 362nd to
a
follow every
lance
lead
of
at
chargers with hardened armor,
Assign the
just
most
with
promising leads to each of your
axes.
unit commanders. Cast as
Planners,
wide a
by
net
their
as
very
possible.
nature, are dishonorable.
Every hour this Valasek denies us our conquest, it risks giving our rival clans a head start in our race toward Terra. Ilkhan Showers expects this to be resolved in a timely
manner. Prove to him that his faith is not misguided.
Yes, Sakai.
All right, so we have the Buccaneer paints. Let's see, unread notifications. New chassis available. The Ice Ferret. Oh boy. I guess we'll unlock that. Actually, you know what? I don't really want to. Matter of fact, I want a Hunchy. You must reach level 6 in order to... But I want a Hunchy. Fine. At least give me the... Let's see. Edit loadout. Give me this one. Unlock. So is that the stock one, or is that... I thought it said 6 lasers. I think it has the capacity to field 6. Let's edit the preset a little bit. So, where's the other laser? Maximum reach for this hardpoint. Oh, so that ER medium laser took both. Oh, it only has one hardpoint for that. That kind of sucks, but at least that's fine. I'll go ahead and apply this loadout. Yes, please. It still has enough firepower for me to consider it viable. Are you kidding me? Like, this... Okay, so I have to have 4 technicians on this one. So I basically have to have a whole bunch of technicians on hand just to make sure that these are ready to go. Oh, okay then. That is, that is interesting. I think that's actually a decent way to go about it. I like that. Also, let's have a look at the facilities, science lab, research. ER laser damage, research points. I'm still under by... I think I'm still under by a few of them. Yeah, I'm still under a little bit in the weapons components category. Is there any other upgrades we can get? Agreed, Centurion, Elong Wong with a bonk stick. MechWarrior Mercenaries, I prefer the Combat Club over the Hatchet. You see, what made me upset about that entire DLC is that all the melee weapons do different amounts of damage, varying damage. So essentially, it boiled down to what was the most effective, like, tier 5 or potentially tier 6 weapon you could get your hands on in order to go into the arena and then bonk somebody with. So if you took a different weapon, you would do less damage. I'm just like, so what's the point of using anything other than a greatsword? It just really killed the diversity of the weapons. It's not like, oh, well, a dagger should do more damage. It's like, I don't think he recovered fast enough in order to make that work. Yet another mech lab kind of alleviated those issues, but, like, it still felt really bad. Small lasers, add more armor pods for better defense. Don't forget, you can also switch out some of the other pods to go with a custom build, so it's possible to add. Damn, I gotta go. I let my phone drop the phone 50%. I have to have a fully I have to fully turn off for the phone to charge it. Sounds like you have a really old phone or a really damaged phone, but I understand. Let's see here. Viper, each melee weapon had different ranges. The assault battle axe does the most damage, but had the shortest range for assault mechs. Well, I mean, generally it's not going to matter what the range is, because you would attach it to a charger and then just put that onto a supercharger anyways, and then just go rushing straight in with an axe and just slice, basically cleave them in two. It's also another build I wanted to do with the charger. Just do its main sake. Just make it into a linebacker, essentially. Can I put a targeting computer on here? Is it worth it? Projectile speed. I don't know if that's worth it. Okay, cool. So wait. That's 2 energy slots. But isn't that going to be taken up by the medium pulse laser anyways? ER medium laser. That's going to put me over by a ton, but yes. Make it zone for tonnage, that's fine. Let's see what we can do about that. What if we back this down to an SRM4 and then swap this out for SRM ammo? How heavy is this? 1 ton. 250 rounds. Maximum reach for this hard point. That kind of sucks. So I was hoping I could just throw another SRM. No, I said half ammo, didn't I? Or I was thinking that and I just didn't. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Save preset, Viper, cool, confirm. Yes, please. You might be able to. You have a half ton, so you can add. Personally, I love small pulse lasers, so DPS is king. That is true. Super greetings, y'all. How you doing, AP Fast? How are we doing today, pilot? Let's see here. Edit preset again. So you're saying a regular SRM6, take off the half ton of ammo. That does work. Save preset. Confirm. Pay them the fee, and then I think we're good to go. Target acquisition. Cobalt. When the Vasquel went to ground, he took substantial supplies. Meanwhile, his pirates have taken over the homesteads and are using them as makeshift outposts for their purposes. Scout the area and validate the priority. Target's crucial to Valquez's operation, especially munition depots that the Hawkstar can take out during an aerospace attack run. Foodstuffs and other vital supplies. This glitchy matrix thing is weird. Will be collected later during the resupply to resupply the Armada. It has been a grueling trek across the Exodus Road So we will need as many resources as possible. Good hunting, Jaguars.
Valasek and Santander's killers have taken a substantial number of their supplies when they went into hiding.
Undoubtedly to fuel their guerrilla campaign.
Santander is sparsely populated but still holds several civilian homesteads unrelated to the killers' operations here. When Valasek went to ground, we believe that the pirates may have seized a number of these homesteads to use as makeshift outposts.
Are we finally
and
getting
munition depots.
a drone
These
view
forts stationed along this freshwater stream have been
of the map?
flagged as likely killers' outposts. Despite their remote location, aerial surveillance
That
showed
is
significant
crazy.
mech activity through both regular stream patrols and base sentries.
How do we plan to validate it?
I love that
is
they
where
added
you
this.
come in,
I
Stark
know
Commander.
that it showed it off in the last
facility
mission. I
is
just
too
didn't
remote to
think
commit
to say
substantial
anything about it
forces
at the
to
moment.
pacify. So
But
I
this
want
is
your
beautiful.
Cobalt Star to investigate. Your star will be inserted on this ridgeline. You are to proceed down the
This is
mountain,
beautiful.
infiltrate each of these facilities, and validate their contents.
Validate, not destroy.
Validation only. We do not have intel on Valasek's numbers in the area. So this is strictly a scouting mission.
12
Avoid detection and keep an eye out
small
for
post
enemy patrols.
Lisa Nova
Discovering
is
munitions warehouses are to be
amazing for
flagged as
the
targets
early
for an
game.
airspace
12
fighter
SC.
attack run by Hawkstar. Foodstuffs and other vital supplies
small
should
pulse
be
laser
identified
Nova
for
is
later
one of the best
collection.
builds,
As
period.
the Armada is in dire
Oh,
need
man.
of resupply after our long trip along the Exodus Road.
Much pudding
Once
hurts.
all targets
Kelly
have been
hurts.
investigated,
Oh, you're
head
an
to the
Atlas?
following exfil
Yeah, your
location.
face is melted.
Hawkstar will do the rest. Good hunting, Cobalt.
The mark of the skull. The promise of ruin. Unfortunately for them, I am fielding now 3 medium lasers. And yes, I'm going to have to try out this medium pulse build. Also, by the way, we just hit 1,900 followers on TikTok. I wanted to go ahead and say thank you to every single one of you pilots.
No detection
King
by
crab,
enemy forces.
more like grilled crab. Oh, that's a good voice, Sanka. Since shivers. I just don't like armor. I prefer the mad
There is a
dog.
good vantage point ahead of your
Just
LZ.
shoot
There may be
6
activity in the
SRMs
canyon, but
into
you
their
should be able to
CT.
stay out of sight as long as you stay
I mean, I can definitely get behind that too.
Low profile. Roger.
Yeah, that's not me, but you know, sure. I looked over at Mia's call sign, and I just immediately went, one of my pilots is MIA. Like, what do you mean? I was like, oh wait, no, that's just Mia. I wonder if you need to boil the king crab before you attempt to eat. It's
Keep back from the ledge until they pass. We can't just take them out now. As Wimmer said in the briefing, minimize engagements until we have tagged the munitions.
True. Yes, you definitely need to boil the king crab before you try to eat its AC-20s. BRP peeps gotta run some last minute errands before hell freezes over tomorrow. Jeez. I'm gonna have to make an emergency run before that happens too. Her name is totally not foreshadowing. Yeah, definitely
Looks like
not.
they are moving on. No detection. Good. Cobalt 1, lead your team into the canyon now. There is a river you can follow towards the first base.
Jump jet fuel low.
Do we have night vision?
Empty.
Huh, we do. I'm gonna miss the thermal vision though.
What if he's got actual food down there? You mean something other than deep space travel rations?
Stop it. You will make me hungry. I can already barely remember fruit that did not come in a can.
Do we have to tag fresh fruit for destruction too? It's gonna break my heart.
True. Very, very true.
The first
Shoot, I would make it a priority to be able to
get in undetected by jumping onto that ledge. If you have the
bake me a fresh loaf of bread.
If you stick to the unlit areas,
You don't miss your thermal vision too.
Either way, Star Commander.
You don't miss your thermal vision from a rainbow, though, do ya?
Make sure you utilize your scanner, Cobalt 1. Ensure they do not have any defenses set at the perimeter that could trip you up.
Scanning.
Shit! We must have tripped sensors arrays. Cobalt, fusion reactors just appeared on my display.
Oh no, how terrible. I saw it for a split second. That's not good.
Blackjack. Weapons online.
At least we can still move during that. At least we can still move. I'm glad that's an upgrade that we can use. Okay, can we edit the weapon groups on this? I know, heresy, but I really should try and minimize the amount of shenanigans that happen during our engagements. Again, I know, heresy, but there we go.
Destroyed.
I'm taking some damage.
Weapons online. Scan mode engaged.
All right, as the Steiners say, if there's nobody left to report us, then that was a successful stealth mission. I think YouTube solved the... I think I solved the YouTube community posting problem. Oh, how's that, Fuses? Cool your jets. No. I just have to put more heat sinks on this thing. No, I just gotta put more jump jet, or more,
Jump jet fuel empty.
I just have to put more heat sinks on this thing. You'll be fine, trust me. Oh, we have to go that way. Yeah, probably wait until they go through.
Disengaged. Jump jet fuel low. Scan mode engaged.
Also, how are we getting salvage on a stealth mission?
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode engaged.
Yeah, are they just gonna stealth in there and be like, hey, we just have a couple of drones, nothing too biggie. We'll just gather those mech parts for you.
If we can get up there.
Well, you have jump jets, don't you? I think I gave you jump jets. It would be mighty embarrassing if I didn't give you jump jets. That'd be sad. All right.
Scan salvage.
So if I shoot this thing.
Damn it! We set off proximity detectors.
Oh no! Oh no! How terrible! That's terrible. I totally wasn't just trying to make sure that I could get past it without any sort of issues. Also, what just happened to my arm? It just...
Nice shots. Reactor going critical.
I just lost my medium pulse lasers. Yeah, at least I don't have to... At least I don't have to worry about that. Maybe I should go for the smaller pulse lasers. Because these things seem to be a little bit more heat... More of a heat advisory. Doggone it. I was really trying to go for that headshot, but... Maybe... No, I can't seem to hit the Blackjack's head. Still confused on what counts as the head.
I am not the enemy here.
Yeah, but you got in the way of me getting to the blackjack, so...
Online.
I mean, that way, yeah, you might be the enemy because you took the lasers for him. Is that some backwards-ass logic? Yes, it is. Am I still gonna go with it? Yeah, darn right I'm going to.
Jaguar base. Advise.
Marking it down as a valid target.
Your mech doesn't look good enough yet. Keeps in fire.
Roger. 2 to go.
I mean, it would only look good to you if it was pounded into dust. That is the Onica way. Yes, it is. Add as many lasers as possible, overheat, and then rinse, repeat.
Disengaged.
Rinse, rapata.
Same as before. We get in and out of here without detection.
Star Commander.
Yeah, something about that doesn't quite seem to. Yeah, something about that doesn't quite seem right because I've been.
Fuel low. Jump jet fuel.
Did I have jump jets in the arms? Because these seem a lot weaker than they were before.
Jump jet fuel low.
Is gravity more intense here? Like, what happened? Yeah, because these jump jets can barely lift my mech.
Jump jet fuel.
Oh, you know what? I was probably hitting the
empty.
I was probably hitting the
Scanning complete.
I think I was hitting the canyon wall. You're not wrong, lol. Not a lot of clan mechs actually look good. Onica, verb, mean to do something the hard way because I said so. I mean, you're not wrong.
More munitions.
Scanning.
Location tagged. Clearing out.
Seems like such a waste.
These toys hardly count as weapons, Liam. They are useless to us.
I still don't like it.
Did they activate the mechs?
When you take up your illustrious namesake's post to Scum, you can do things differently.
Very funny.
We just set off the alarm. They will know we are here now.
I mean, that was your fault this time. I didn't get in the range.
Terminated.
Heat critical. Scan mode engaged.
All right, there's that scanned.
Scan salvage.
What other forces did you piss off this time? Because again, I want to point out that this one was not my fault. I love how they picked blackjacks as the one to guard this place. Like, ah, yes, we're just going to have blackjacks guarding this base. Because they totally can't be destroyed by hitting one crucial design flaw.
Jump jet.
Although, to be fair, that was an issue with a lot of mechs at that particular time. Phoenix Hawk has weak armor on the arms. Really, the only ones that didn't suffer from that issue is like Centurion, Hunchback.
Give me a sit trip.
Maybe even the Trebuchet.
Hawk 1 is now airborne. They are holding on attack run until confirmation. Your star is prepped to confirm final target and clear the field. Quiaf.
Jump jet.
Half.
Star Colonel.
Scan.
Star Commander, these scans. They are reading life forms. There are people locked away in there. Naomi, did you just say people?
Yep, that's exactly.
Disengage.
Disgusting. Why treat them like livestock?
To Valasek, that is all they are. He must be trafficking these freeborns for money.
Jaguar base. You getting any of this? Requesting permission to move these prisoners to a safer location.
I don't think they're gonna go.
Attempting retrieval now will only put their lives in danger. Move to the marked.
We cannot just leave them.
Do not interrupt me, MechWarrior. Once Hawk 1 initiates the their attack run, Valasic's men will be looking for a fight. Moving them now would be risking their lives and any intel they may have on Valasic's location.
That is true.
Get into position, and you can draw Valasic's forces away from the prisoners. We will recover them once the field is cleared.
I was surprised that she even went to that in the first place. Yeah, and now my mech looks like a...
Component offline.
Yeah, now my mech looks like a complete roadkill vermin.
Unit down.
Alright, well, blackjacks are gone.
Scan mode engaged.
Alright, Starlance, fall in behind me. We're gonna get in position.
Scan mode disengaged.
I store all the ammo in my cockpit. I mean, I think we all do to some extent. I mean, I see mechs are most good looking for the most part, but those are just re-engineered.
Jump jet
IS
fuel
mechs.
empty.
At least we can easily repair the head. At least we can replace that head later easily.
Jump jet fuel empty.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hawk 1, you are cleared for your
Let's see if we can get some more ammo over here. I use my ammo as extra armor.
Hawk 1, targeting
I usually store the ammo underneath my seat, so that way I can just go ahead and have more space for all the ammo in my cockpit. Comes with a 15% more ammo for my mech, but it also comes with a 50% with 50% more like what am I trying to say? 50%
brace for contact.
probability that my mech is going to explode. At least the
In the ground for what they have done.
Good. Use that anchor. Keep yourself focused.
50% more probability that the mech just instantly explodes. I bet you'd bell feed your autocannons if you could. Yes. Yes, I would absolutely do that. Why? Because... Why? Because fuck it, it's cool. If you want to store ammo under your seat, more power to you, but head crits are dangerous business regardless. I mean, even in an armored cockpit, like either way, like even if you have an armored cockpit, you're like any way about it, you're still asking. Like if you have your cockpit exposed, you are asking to be headshotted in any sort of capacity. I know I make it a little bit more of an easy target, but I at least have more ammo.
Mech destroyed.
Which is all I need to succeed. Or go out in a blaze of glory that can be seen from orbit. Either way, it's fun and we love it. At least the HD ammo can't be re-rolled with edge.
Weapons online.
You're not wrong on that one. I love how it just kind of stands there. Like, I regret all of my life choices now that I am barbecued jerky.
Locus.
Oh, Locust. Maybe I couldn't tell if he was just hanging out on the ridge or if he was behind the rock, but either way. My components are not looking too great. Well, it would make ejecting super powerful. You could probably eject from the surface to space. I don't know if... I don't know if there would be enough of me left from that explosion to... I don't know if there'd be enough left in order to be called an ejection. It's like the seat would make it from my cockpit to orbit. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna swap out Yeah, I'm definitely going to swap out these ER medium lasers for small pulse lasers. So I feel like that would go a little bit better, and then once we can get our hands on the Nova, then we can start worrying about that. I'm going to build it, process building an awesome with 5 PBCs running up to Pirate Fuel Cell. That's actually going to... That's going to be extremely heat efficient. It might cost a lot, but it'll be extremely heat efficient. Technically, you can run the Annihilator with 7 ERPVCs, and it will be efficient. I know this because I tested it out after the last stream that we did. I figured out all I need to do was just... all I need to do is add the pirate fuel cell, but again, that's like 7 million C-bills, so it can be a little rough sometimes. Paying bills and making sure that everything is good to go, and like testing stuff on the fly during the middle of an active campaign. This is why we do our SimPod simulations, so that way we have a better time of it. Oh, don't worry, Blackjack. I might be severely damaged, but I'm still itching for a fight. Nice. Oh, and just to be clear, I'm not using the HOTAS today. Don't worry, we'll find what's left of you in a soup can and clone the queen back to lead her lance once more. Oh, okay. Well, hello there, Vital. Scal. I'm sure it was. What the hell are you? Why is Karinsky forsaken me?
Focusing on your target.
I'm not long for this world. Oh, this thing is a boss. This thing is a boss. That's wonderful. That's fantastic. Yeah, we're not long for this world. I'm not, at least. I have 1 pulse laser left.
Lost my left leg.
Yeah. I think we were cooked.
We are on your target.
I mean, if you could just hit that engine, it might just go into the ground on its own volition. But it seems like I'm the only one hitting it currently. I don't know if my star has any firepower left. Well, there goes my mech. Alright.
Mech disabled. Punching out.
Oh, you have a flamer. Fantastic. What about Naomi? What do you got? You got nothing. Alright, well, this did not go well. Adding PVC capacitors for more damage. It's the first boss in Armored Core 6. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one. And extra heat. You still have legs, so you can...
I want a status report on what the hell happened here. Now!
Yes.
Pirates are cowards. They went and fought as cowards do. Alright, let's repair our... Alright, so we'll requisition like 6. I'm just gonna say 6 technicians. You can see what number was on screen, but I'm just gonna go with 6. Because we are tired of jokes and numbers and all that sort of shenanigans. Let us see what... Oh, do I have to... No, please let me... Please let me unlock this. I don't... The post is still there, so my test is complete. Nice. My pirate brothers won. The IS does have good... does have good vehicles, I'll give him that. Randall, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? You want your goose cannon, don't you? I do. No, I do, but we'll wait on the goose cannons. For right now, I want to go ahead and we'll just strip these. We don't need those where we're going. We need small pulse laser, small pulse laser. Can we... Confirm. This one's the one that I'm looking for. This is the mech that I'm looking for. I will go about my business putting ER pulse lasers onto this thing. That's not... How do I select Omnipod? Yes, please. That's not... I wanted to select a different one. Medium pulse lasers, install Omnipod. I think that's the way we do it. Technically it's over tonnage, but we'll get to that shortly. So more pulse lasers, right? This still seems to be the same amount of tonnage. That's fine. We'll get there. How are these the same tonnage as the other ones that we have? Can we switch this one's Omni slot as well? ERPBC, sure. Yeah, that's fine. Give me this one. General energy slot. It has room for 1. Okay, sure, that's fine. We have 3.5 or 1/2 tons of armor, so, or tonnage left. I don't know. I can't use words, so that's fine. Let's use a Pharaoh armor pod. That looks pretty decent. Firepower technically goes down, but the heat capacity is really decent as well. The big map honor ship. Yeah, this game gets brutal with how much it throws at you. We've already had like so many mechs just tossed at us that it's already been insane. Save preset. Viper, confirm. If you go into the command mode and then make them stay behind, you can play stealth by passing patrol until you get to the arena part, and then you command your lanes to go into the mountains. That's probably going to be the best idea we've had, because I really don't want to have to deal with all the... I don't want to have to deal with all of that and then proceed to deal with the VTOL afterwards. Because if we just dealt with the VTOL, I think that would be
undoubtedly.
I think that would be a better situation altogether. 'Tis a meat grinder. 'Tis a meat grinder missions thus far. It is, but there again,
Condor 571 approaching
But again, most of the time when it comes to MechWarrior,
there is a good vantage point ahead of your LZ. There may be activity in the canyon, but you should be able to stay out of sight
okay,
as
so
long as you stay on the
small pulse lasers seem to do a decent amount of damage, and their heat isn't all that bad. I could probably get away without the double heat sink, but I mean, yeah, probably not the best idea either way. So Star Lance, guard this position. Yep, just guard that position. Yep. I know it sucks. Guard duty is the worst, but yep. Actually, you know what? You can guard this area here.
On the move, Star Commander.
Yep. So that way, y'all don't accidentally trigger the alarms. If I trigger the alarms, that's
Keep back from the
my.
ledge until they pass. We can't just take them out now.
Crimson Wings, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today?
We have tagged the munitions.
Oh no, she made the Almighty Sun again. You know what's funny is the Almighty Sun is not necessarily going to be used yet. Where are the mechs? Did they already pass? Oh, they may not have passed. Okay, they did pass.
No detection.
Jump jet.
Good. Cobalt 1, lead your team into the canyon now. There is a river you can follow towards the first base.
There's something up there, but I'm not entirely sure what that may or may not be. Also,
undetected by jumping up to that ledge. If you have the jump jets, that is an option. But if you stick to the unlit areas, you could potentially go right through the front too. Either way, Star Commander, leverage tactical commands whenever possible to avoid alerting the enemy.
or we're just gonna stick all the links.
Utilize your scanner, Cobalt 1. Ensure they do not have any defenses set at the perimeter that could trip you up.
That would be unfortunate. That would be unfortunate. Would have been good if I'd been told a new bottle of root beer had not been.
Stop it. You will make me hungry. I can already barely remember.
If I'd been told a new bottle of root beer would have been dropped and would have exploded. Aw, that sucks. I'm sorry.
It's gonna break my heart.
Star Command, we do things the Onica way down here. Yeah, I don't know how well that's gonna go over with them, but I mean, I do seem to have my own. I do seem to have my own way of doing things. Covered in root beer? That sucks. I'm sorry. Alright, so far this has been decent. See if I can. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Munitions cache confirmed. Tagging for the airstrike team and moving on.
Alright, we're gonna move a little bit quickly. This is MechWarrior 5. This is MechWarrior 5, right? It looks so good and beautiful. This is MechWarrior 5 plans.
There's a back way into this one too, if we can get up there.
Yep, I'm cutting it real close with these mechs coming in, so.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Uh-huh.
Jump jet fuel.
Yeah, don't look in this general direction there, Max. It's fine. I am definitely not an issue. You can come back to this mission, do it again. The Simpod, well, you don't get Simpod money for Simpod missions. Pilot, you do get pilot and mech XP. That way Idiots trigger every enemy and you get blasted and you don't have to fix your mech. Fix every mech you own from getting trashed up. Yep, they did that the first time. Ignore the thunderous footsteps. Yes, exactly. That's the sound of 30 tons. I think it's like 30, 35 tons rolling through. Don't worry, Buddha. Yeah, definitely don't be concerned about the sounds of your base getting absolutely destroyed.
Advise. Marking it down as a valid target. These inferior spheroid weapons are of no use to us.
Roger. 2 to go.
Ooh. That struck a nerve.
Out of here without detection. Aye, aye, Stark.
God, I'm imagining. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Jet fuel empty.
Well, I am now inside the base. I am now inside the wired mesh. I guess they didn't expect a mech to jump jet in.
Seems like such a waste.
No different than being in a covered monster.
These
You done
toys hardly
goofed.
count as weapons, Liam. They are useless to us.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Marked for pickup.
Hey, when you take up your illustrious namesake's post to Sakan, you can do things differently.
Says it must be the wind. Also, what's next? Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Jump jet fuel.
Cobalt 1, give me a sit trip.
Moving in on the suspected armory now.
Hawk 1 is now airborne. They are holding on attack run until confirmation. Your star is prepped to confirm final target and clear the field. Quiaf.
Aft, Star Colonel.
All right, we're nearing the final objective. See if we can get our legs to cooperate here a little bit. Okay. Nope, we're fine. And as we learned earlier, we can just do this. We can just hop the sensors for whatever reason, and then just go through here. Is there?
Disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Oh, there we go.
Star Commander, these scans. They are reading life forms. There are people locked away in there.
And we can just hop the base to get right back out.
People?
It would be really funny in the future if they had some serious logistic problems.
Why treat them like livestock?
Mm-hmm. It would be.
It's a Valasek, that is all they are. He must be trafficking these freeborns for money.
Jaguar base? You getting any of this?
All right.
Requesting permission to move these
Lance,
prisoners
warm
to a
up
safer
on me.
location.
The way that you ran at that laser beam made my heart
Will
stop.
only put their lives in danger. Move to the marked.
Mm-hmm.
We cannot just leave them.
Do not interrupt me, MechWarrior. Once Hawk 1 initiates their attack run, Valasek's men will be looking for a fight. Moving them now would be risking their lives and any intel they may have on Valasek's location. Cobalt 1.
You know what's funny is every one of these mech warriors had a chance, would have had an opportunity to become a star commander off the rip if they had just felt 2 mech warriors. It's like it's a high risk, high reward situation, but you could definitely get it. Like, I have no issue piloting a mech, so 2 kills for me is like 2 kills for me, and a battle mech is not that difficult. 12 machine guns for a Viper Trueborn difficulty.
Hawk 1, targeting data set.
Don't tempt me.
Targets confirmed.
I will. Humble brag.
Disengage. Light him up, Hawk 1.
I mean, it's just like, well, to be fair, we're going up against clanners, okay? We're going up against clanners, not Comstar. Now, if you want a true challenge, try facing the phone company.
Brace for contact. Weapons free.
Because
the in the ground for what they have done.
Good. Use that.
Like I will take on any clanner any day, but as soon as you put me up against Comstar, that's when I'm starting to go, oh shit, okay, maybe we should reconsider all of our life choices, because I will mess with clanners all day. As soon as you put me in front of Comstar, I just, I don't know about that. Yeah, Jaden sucks. He had to hide from the summoner. Yeah, the boss tried and received it.
New hostile detected. Jenner.
Oh, I love your username there, Pilot. Yeah, Chainfire Addict. That is a hell of a username. I love it. Welcome in. Chad Shrek Nerd. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today, Pilot? I gotta say, the small pulse lasers are definitely coming in very handy. It's almost as if the sun being beamed into your cockpit, it's as if they're somehow allergic to sunlight. Maybe, just maybe, these mechs are allergic to the sun.
Mech destroyed.
But would they have the range to reach that VTOL? That is a very good question. I don't know, but with all these mechs being fresh, we'll have more of a chance to destroy the VTOL's engines. And if we can destroy its engines, then I don't think it will matter whether I can reach it or not. 5 mechs bearing down on the engine should be enough to take care of it. Yeah, I love chain firing these small pulse lasers with an Arctic cheetah. It's like stinging the enemies constantly. Annika, enemy of the girl from TVs everywhere.
Yes, they are weakening.
But thankfully, Comstar had the word of Blake to reconvince them that everything was right with the world. Changed up their tactics a little bit. Just a little bit. You know, nothing too crazy. All right, VTOL time. Let's get it.
Target locked. Anomaly detected.
All right, Lance, focus in on that rotor.
Left arm destroyed.
So the answer is yes, they do have enough range to reach the rotors. There's one of them. Rotor, attack. I at least have 2 pulse lasers tracking. My arms aren't unlocked, so I'm probably not going to be able to hit with all pulse lasers, but damned if they don't try.
Jaguar base, field is
Hey, look at that.
Confirmed. Secure the prisoners and hold for relief. Assistance will arrive shortly for their extraction. Hopefully,
That's how it's
some
done.
of them will have intel we can use to
Wonder
our
if you can get
advantage.
those torso guns to very few jump shot. Probably, but when you have 5 mechs, just absolutely, the name of that achievement is so wild. My defense is impregnable. I don't want to. Why would you say that? That's crazy. Oh, I'm not active, am I? Unable to verify. Please try again. Why do you have these captions that a robot could beat? Like, all you have to do is train an AI to go, maybe I should line it up with this, and it doesn't actually do anything. And those captchas can steal your data anyways, so it literally means nothing. I'm sorry, that was an IT outburst from the depths of the pilot's soul, just to absolutely drive the point home. Okay, so we researched that, right? We researched it. It was great fun. How do we use that to our advantage? Chassis milestones. Okay. Okay, let's see here. What did we get? We got some light mech kill rewards. That's a decent amount of XP. I like that. I like that. When in doubt, pulse it out. Don't go messing with the mighty sun because you got burnt. Exactly. Which is kind of funny because I'm very much a night owl. So it's basically the equivalent of a vampire just going, I know your one weakness. And it's the fucking sun just whips out a gigantic flashlight, flashbang, just absolutely blinds all the vampires. It's like, won't that damage you too? And it's like, yes, it will. But I get to watch you just absolutely melt the fuck down. So, yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Also, does that have... I thought for a second... Oh, I guess it has the clan Ghost Bear logo on it. I thought it was like a melee weapon of some sort. People were recommending the Huntsman as well. I don't know. I really want my Hunchback. It's like turning your phone on in the middle of the night only to feel like God is claiming you. Yeah, so you just look up towards the heavens and he's just trumpeting down and going, ha ha, I'm here to collect everybody. Except for you, you were a sinner. You go to hell. And it's like, I think I'd rather go there anyways because you massacred a whole bunch of people. But, you know, that's just me. That's just me. Anyways, we're getting off on a whole nother side quest, a rabbit hole that I don't wish to embark onto because it usually doesn't go all that well. Speaking of vampire weakness, throw some pocket rice on the ground and tell them to count it. That's true. No, they're 100% correct. And I still don't understand why that's a thing, but it really is just, it is the weirdest thing that I've ever seen. But yes, they're entirely correct on that one. I just don't understand why. But yeah, somebody was recommending the Nova. Let's see, we go under light mechs, I think. I think it was a light or a medium mech. I'm not entirely sure which. Okay, so the Nova is a level 5 mech. Budge. Okay, well, we'll come back later. Science lab research. I need upgrades and pulse laser duration. Yeah, we don't have enough weapon components. Can we requisition more parts? No? Okay. Well, I'm going to make an investment into my science guys. Can we upgrade that just a little bit? Upgrade, yes. Let me see if I can upgrade that as well. I know I'm making a lot of early investment calls, but it's like, I really want to see if I can get that. Also, Simpod. Let's, campaign. So, the Huntress trial position. Yeah, sure, we can do that. Yeah, we'll just take that mech. That's fine. I don't think that'll be that bad. Are you able to paint your mech, your suit color? I'm not sure, but I would definitely give it a try, for sure.
Kit Jaden. Proceed along the designated nav route to the proving grounds.
So how much XP do you usually get from these missions?
Kit Commander. This is it.
DR. I did get to experience a little bit of Star System in VR last night, and I have to say it's good. It's just, I think I need to set it up via wireless link because for whatever reason, I don't really have the cables to make it work. But it is amazing. It is stunning that they had that work inside of the game, like natively.
This is it.
Oops, I probably don't want to be that close to the Mad Dog. Actually, I don't know. Kind of have to be close for it to work anyway, so. Yeah, I can probably stand toe-to-toe with it and be just fine. It's been so long since I played Star Citizen. It's been a while since I played it too.
Just need one more.
But it looks so good. It's just a little jittery.
Smart. No telling what will be next. Saw a good spot to set up. Need to get there quick.
Why does this look like a hellhound?
One more kill.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a hellhound. Also,
ground pounder. I should leverage my jump
I don't know about this one. This one's gonna be a little interesting. I am cord. So.
Engagements.
Yeah, I'm a little bit cord, so I'm a little bit nervous about this. So this is my first mech engagement. A little bit nervous. Oh, well.
Now 2 confirmed kills for Kit Jaden.
Oh, well, that was nothing to be worried about.
Could I?
Jaden only aims for one more. Meteor Jaden. That is just, I got set up so bad. Like, how are you out here just filming a commercial from a Timberwolf on me? How are you about to sit out here and do that?
Today, the clan recognizes the
And do so without damaging the pilot too.
into the Tumen.
That is crazy.
With 2 confirmed combat kills, I give to you Jaden Smoke Jaguar. And demand you recognize him as a star commander.
Well, there we go. Let's see how much credits we got for that. Also, Kipling Sharon, welcome back in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Mech XP 200. That's 200 a piece, it looks like. That's good, at least. By the way, despite what, more or less, you come in with that purple, right? Come in with that purple. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. I don't know why, something about it just... Set new camo pattern, Sherman, confirm. apply to all. I think I just want it on. Nah, we can apply it to all. Apply it to the Starlands. That's good. They're actively chanting mediocre. I mean, hey, I at least got the position a Star Commander, but I got actively bullied by a Timberwolf, and I was already cored, by the way. So it's like, I'm already running cord, so I think my chances of taking down a Timberwolf were going to be, I think they were going to be pretty darn low, but I don't know. Maybe that was me just being a little bit Somebody was mentioning the Arctic making fun of Jaden. I mean, yeah, to be fair, that is completely deserved. How is the Arctic cheetah out here with like so much XP? Yeah, this thing's out here with so much XP like that. That thing somehow had a lot of chassis upgrades. You want me to get an assault mech kill with Arctic cheetah? I mean, if we have small pulse lasers, sure, but that's still gonna be insane. See what other missions we got. Do not lose component, blah blah blah. Sure. We'll go into this one. We're gonna have to upgrade our mechs quite a bit, so I prefer to get this out of the way now before we have to dive too far into this. Because I don't want to show up on the next planet and be like, surprise, we actually suck.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Which is kind of weird.
Nominal.
Jaguar Actual, we have touchdown.
Which is kind of weird given the fact that clan technology is supposed to be really good.
Any hostile activity.
But I guess we're supposed to earn our technology through trial of combat, I guess.
We have no idea what these spheroids
starts.
Still no fusion reactor activity. Could be heavily shielded.
Scans received. Heavy shielding confirmed.
I'm not sure about that one. The planners are stuck in the middle of nowhere with no real warfare to test their weapons. Kids talk tactics, weapon stats, leaders talk logistics.
We are picking up activity at the marked coordinates. Investigate and report back.
It will be done.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know where that would place me then, because I usually just have, oh god, not that fish lens looking camera again on her suit. That is so rough. I mean, where's that leave me? Because I don't necessarily talk weapon stats, but I just kind of go, oh, this is a big weapon. I'm gonna slap it onto this locust and make a launcher just go.
Watch for hostiles.
I just make a launcher go 120 kilometers an hour and log on to a mech at distance. So where in the hell does that put me? Like, again, it's less stats and more just where I put my mech, if that makes sense.
Must have been Valisec's advance guard. Cobalt, continue to advance along the waypoints.
Hull's breached. We are inside. The interiors have been stripped completely.
I don't know if she should be that cheerful.
Keep us appraised.
I mean, that kind of makes me.
Jaguar Actual, we have visual on
I'm just a little confused how Layla's like that cheerful. Like, especially after some of these long deployments, I mean, a lot of the smiles on people's faces go they just kind of go and fade.
Spider.
I mean, I wouldn't actually know. I haven't actually been on a real deployment, but I haven't been out on deployment. I have been away from home, though, and you can definitely tell when somebody's a little bit homesick. After being away from their loved ones in the middle of nowhere for a couple of years, if not more.
Hostiles down. Only light guards.
Alright, well, we're gonna scan. We're gonna scan these things.
On it.
Alright, I think that was all the supplies found.
Scan mode disengaged.
Is that it? Oh, we still got one more thing to scan. There we go.
Scan's complete. Outpost is mostly empty. Some small explosives and shape charges, but nothing of strategic value.
I am growing impatient with this Pirate King. Cobalt Star, regroup at our mystery dropships.
Sounds good.
Moving out.
Lance, form up on me.
Leaving mission
Doggone it. I'm sorry. I just thought that, you know, one of the two ways in and out of this place was the way that I need to go. But maybe I should be more attentive to my battle map, pointing me in a linear direction. 20 mechs had tried to take her, 20 mechs had made the slip. 21 would be the pirate with the Big Mac on his ship. Big Mac on his ship.
We found something. Like Kaminsky. No!
Well, I felt that in my cop head.
Stravog! Jaguar actual. Taking heavy
Rip,
casualties.
rip.
Contacts approaching.
I didn't.
So sorry to keep you waiting. I was finishing my dinner.
New hostile detected.
Yeah, I wanted you down here real quick so I could test out these small pulse lasers. Well, how kind of you there, Pi. How kind of ya.
Cobalt Star, get in there and assist. Save who you can.
Oh, don't worry, we're on it. We're on it. About to melt this locust, as a matter of fact, and the Jennifer. Don't forget that one too. Oh, the blackjack wants some. Oh, you sorry thing. Oh, you sorry sap of trash. VTOL, I think we can down that. I'm not really good at anti-air, but I can pepper. Because sometimes Streamlabs just likes to go, nah, don't worry, boot it. It's fine. We're just gonna crash everything. We're just gonna absolutely crash your entire setup. Current bitrate is lower than we recommend. Yeah, well, maybe wait a few seconds and then we can finally discuss your bitrate allotment. Connect your... Did it just... Okay, nope, we're good. Pilots and mercs, it looks like Comstar doesn't like me slaying the inner sphere. I have returned, but I miss. Oh, Comstar was trying to take down my live stream again. Damn Comstar. Yeah, the APG wasn't exactly happy with me killing inner sphere pilots. I have to make it very convincing that I'm infiltrating the clans. It's fixed. Yes, it was. Which is so weird that's an issue in the first place, but here we are. Oh, thank you, Mighty Sun, she returns. Yeah, thank Mara that sometimes some of these contracts can go right. Or that we can get some of these contracts in the first place. Oh, don't worry. I've slayed about, 14 or 15 of your mechs so far. There goes the cicada. Oh, there's the Centurion. Don't worry, we'll punch through his armor too. Nice. 57% left. I think that's a little bit more than we had before. But yep, there you go. That's done. Damn, those techno-religious cell phone salesmen. Karumba, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing? Annika not paying her internet space bill. I thought I sent them payment, but sometimes it gets lost. Sometimes it gets lost in the jump ships or jumped by pirates.
Is one of them Valasek? Dragoon Intel said Valasek pilot's a battle master. Only mech that fits that description is at the edge of the AO.
Hardly any glory in dealing with minions. Glory will have to wait. Right now, we need to protect our own.
Yeah, we got a fire starter.
But its armor's weak. We should focus it down.
Oh, which one? Oh, the rifleman? Yeah, we can take care of that. The assassin looks like it wants to go first, but yeah, what's funny is they only know about these mech designs because the clans have been putting probes into the inner sphere for the last like couple hundred years. I think that was a headshot too.
New hostile detected. Vulcan.
I love how the voice for this one kind of sounds like she's in an arena a little bit.
Strike lance down.
I don't know if that's
Remaining hostiles are in retreat.
I don't know if that's entirely accurate or like immersive, but I like that. I like that change.
You ain't worth any more of my time.
We already established that Annika doesn't particularly pay the sea bill she's supposed to. Look, again, that's just me, but you know, that's where I stand on that. All right, let's see. Viper. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and give it some upgrades just unanimously across the board. Not really particularly caring which one goes where. Torso angle. I think that would be a little bit better. Torso speed, sure. I'm more just clicking on random buttons trying to evenly spread the upgrades, but for right now, it's just more, I want to make sure that my mechs that I'm using are currently upgraded. I think that was, yeah, it was the Simpod. It's sometimes hard knowing which one of these are actually messed up. Arena, medium weight biomechs. I don't have a medium weight battle mag, so not entirely sure if that. Let's see here, trial duration, 2 mode, Dominion, melee. Last mech standing? Sure, let's do that. All right, the first one is going to be Liam.
Getting battered here.
Oh, I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. Don't worry about it.
They destroyed my left arm. Mech disabled. Punching out.
Oh, you can just disable the mechs and then that's that. I mean, I technically knew that. I just didn't think to do that. Or didn't think that was the thing I was gonna do.
Sustaining heavy damage.
Oh, I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. I'm not particularly caring though.
Reactor breach. Punching out.
I am cleaning house over here. This is where I truly shine. Over here in the arena. This is where I feel at home. Oh, sorry, were you about to get that kill? I don't think so. I love how I'm just absolutely shredded.
Not going to last out here. Punching out.
Damn, you snuck in with those kills.
Critical damage. Punching out.
Naomi stuck in that kill by one. By one. Pure Tides says, good night, Sonica. We'll see you next time. You have a fantastic night, Pure Tides. Good hunting, pilot. What mode is this? This is just last mech standing. So basically, they all just get in the arena with me, and then, well, they lose pretty swiftly. It's not even their fault, really. Like, this was just, like, their mechs are not... Mine is basically set up to shred. There's not so much arena. Haven't actually tried it yet. It's fairly nice. I like the extra XP from it. I don't think that one gave me XP though. Yeah, I haven't actually tried the XP. Sander might be nice, but I think the trial position is probably going to be the best for gaining XP. It's fun. You can fight your friends. Yeah, the problem is I don't think I got any XP for it. Horde mode does get you XP. Yeah, we might have to try. We might have to try the Horde XP. The Horde mode for XP.
Your trial of position awaits.
Acknowledged, Kit Commander.
Yeah, I think we'll set everybody up with some sort of decent mech, and then same with redoing missions.
2 kills. 2 kills.
No, I want skip.
You can do this, Jaden. You have to.
Kit Jaden.
Oh no, I thought I was skipping some of the... Yes, I know. I'm well familiar with these. I've been through like... I've been through like 5 or 6 of them at this point. The fact that my brain goes immediately to 6, 7, just because like that's how many... That's just a number meme, but usually it's like that's usually the numbers that a lot of people come up with off the top of their head for how many times they've repeated something, because it's usually kind of low. And then it becomes a meme. It's just like, why? I just want to say, like, I have 6 apples, pause, and then 7 oranges, something innocent. But then it's like, no, it's a meme. It's all ruined. Nothing can be sacred. Can it, Mad Dog? Nothing can be sacred. Nothing can be sacred in this world.
1 down. Just need 1 more.
Okay, you know what? That's great. That's great, Jaden.
And play this smart.
No, we need to play this loud and dumb, which is what I'm used to. You can batch all with enemy AI. The pilot can be maxed out. Light mechs are hard to fight. It's fun. I might have to try that. Yes.
To be a ground pounder. I should leverage my jump
Rick
jets
and
this dense terrain.
Rickenbacker, welcome them on TikTok. And you can't say that. That's... No. I challenge you to a circle of equals there, Hellbringer. The only issue is that this is not going to be very equal for you. As a matter of fact, you've only started to breach my armor. And then now, We just completely brought down the Hellbringer.
Last one. Could I?
No, you're gonna get absolutely stomped by a Timberwolf in an ad for it. I usually try to ice mac because it's got a decent amount of cover, water, and open spaces to circle straight. Yep, there you go. There's your advertisement for the Timberwolf. Only 25 million C-bills if you want to absolutely mess up a clanner. Buy yours today at your local dealer or, you know, black market.
Recognizes the ascension of its newest MechWarrior into the Tumen. With 2 confirmed combat kills.
Oh my goodness, nobody wants to listen to this now. And skip. And on the ground, it's more flat, and it's easier to aim. Yeah, we got 200 XP for that. I don't even know if it's worth it to do that. Also, horde mode. We have 3 maps. Space Dock, Starport. I think we'll go for this one. Yeah, we'll go for this one. Simulation mode, launch, let's go. And before, I didn't know you could technically send them to a mech base. So when I tried the sim pod after the last training fight, then I didn't realize that you could just send them to a mech bay. And then horde mode is really hard in Trueborn. I would imagine. Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online. All systems nominal. Sorry, I really loved MechWarrior 3, Betty, and I can just hear it going in my head the entire time. Gulliks are a real pain. I would bet. Prepare for combat. Yeah, don't mind me just casually burning my armor first thing we get into a fight. Don't worry, I'll usually melt most of the light mechs, so it should be fairly simple. You know what's sad about having to do the sim pod? Technically, this does boost the campaign's length. Oh, I mean, it's a good and a bad thing. It's like, I don't know, you kind of have to stop for a little bit and not necessarily have to experience the campaign as much. And you kind of have to sit back in the sim pod for a little bit. Which again, it might be a good thing, but if you just want to experience the story, kind of messes things up a little bit on that front. Oh, you'll be fine. Already. It's been 5 seconds. What is your mech made out of? Tissue paper? Did we forget to put armor on your mech? Because I'm pretty sure that was not. Because I'm pretty sure the text put armor on your battle mech. Okay, you go use the repair bay. I know it's early, but you missing an arm, and I don't like that.
Enemy destroyed.
Okay, what do we got out here? We got an assassin. Moving to intercept. Talk on it. I don't have the range on it. If only somebody made it an ER pulse laser. I mean, technically, I would just put a medium pulse laser on this thing. What difficulty are you on? I'm on normal currently. Yeah, so they shouldn't be battered this quickly, but I'm not sure what's going on with that. Aussie scan and take control of the turrets and the artillery. Back where you started in this map. Oh, really? I might need to do that.
We have a target down.
Hostile detected. Vulcan. Scan mode disengaged.
I thought I saw a Centurion. I'm not sure if my brain is just like fried and remembering a Centurion from earlier, because I'm pretty sure earlier in the pirate engagement we did have a Centurion on the map. Cannot confirm if there was a Centurion in the area. I doubt it.
Target down.
But be on the lookout for any hostile battle mechs. You are all kinds of in the way. Okay. Naomi. Go patch up. Go patch up.
That is an affirmative, Star Commander.
Yep, go patch up. You look like broadside of a barn got hit. Or rather, what's left of the barn that was hit by a broadside of an AC-20. Vulcan is history. Let's move on to the LRM carrier.
Target destroyed.
Okay, who else needs to be patched up? We'll do Ezra next. Let's see, we'll send you into the repair bay. I usually stay in the water area because those are choke points. Not a bad idea, actually. Okay, let's hack into the turrets, see if we can get those up and running. We'll get these mines up and running as well.
Scanning complete.
Yeah, anything and everything we can do to make sure that these are good to go. Liam, go ahead and get into the mech bay. Shoot. Running out of time. Liam, use the repair bay. Naomi, I think you were already sent to a repair bay. So Mia, go ahead and use that repair bay. I know it's going to leave a lot of us like not in the area, but I should be able to take care of most of the targets or hold them back for a little bit with these turrets online.
Security overridden.
And the rest of the lanes should be getting out of the mech bay at this point.
Scanning complete.
Okay. It'll take them a little bit to get here anyways. Copium on full alert. Yeah, the turrets are taking care of those, so it should be fine. Yeah, they can't make it to the other side before the round starts. Yeah, basically we should have gotten enough time for us to regroup and then try to figure out what we're gonna do about these inner spheres. Stragon. Nice. I may need to back off a little bit. I'm starting to get a little bit cooked over here. Let's have a look at our lance. Our lance is doing pretty decent. I still think one of them is missing an arm. Sadly, something the MFBs or the repair bays can't fix. I'm thinking repair bay because of, or like MFBs because of MechWarrior 3, which is sad that we never got to see those units ever again. Okay, give me the carrier. Go turn that into dust, please. Repair bays are offline up here. Are all the repair bays down? I think all the repair bays are down since my lance mates use them.
Target destroyed.
I may have used them a little bit too early. I wonder if it's like temporary. Like they're just recharging.
Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged.
Melt those
Incoming missile.
just paranoid. You can use the repair bays once per round. Okay. We just have to wait till next round. I can deal with that. I'm gonna hack that, but then immediately just turn their armor into dust.
Target down.
I'm glad we got to see like a. I know it's completely off the topic here, but I wanted to say I'm really glad that we got to see a. Glad to see I'm glad we got to see like bosses or like different units besides just like mechs for once in MechWarrior 5 plans. So in that light, it's like I think that MechWarrior Clans has improved on that regard. While I've had issue with some of the like basic mechanics, I don't think it's all or like some of the or like the mech bay. I don't think it's like overall. I think it's like been a really good improvement. Can we get you into the mech bay, please? Do I have to be in range of the repair bay, or like what are we doing here? Oh, is it because I'm not like on top of it?
Loud and clear.
Okay. Well, that's great. We're gonna be into the round before we can actually just. I really wish we could just be like, hey, go just go use the closest repair bay. I don't care which one it is, just go use it. Like, strategically, they may make the wrong decision, but like, they're trying to appeal to casual players anyways with the modern controls, so why not just give them that option? I guess the battle map can help with that. I guess it does help with that, yeah. Now that I think about it, pains of playing with AIs. I mean, that is very true. That is very true.
Back up. That reactor's gonna blow.
I will embrace the full might of the reactor's boom. I only wish that I could hear the confetti coming out of that engine. If you've watched some of the MechWarrior 5 mercenary streams, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Target destroyed. New target.
All right, do we have any active repair bays? We do not. Okay. Sorry, Mia, your mech is going to look like trash until, well, whenever we get a chance to repair it. Which is probably not going to be anytime soon. Yeah, like even I'm kind of struggling at this point because just the sheer amount of light mechs here is turning our mechs into scrap. Like, to be fair, even after like 20 kills, I want to say it's like, I want to say it's been like 20 kills or something. My heat is getting surprisingly high. Okay, we'll take out your legs or the core if that wants to go first. That's completely fine by me. To me, focus on the big boss fights. Also, much dependence on the parry mechanic. I'm sorry, I'm a stagger mechanic. Oh, I just got ran over. Totally didn't want to make it seem like a Souls game, cosplay AC game. I mean, sometimes that does happen, but yeah. Well, I think this is where
Not going to last out here. Punching out.
simulation complete.
Breach. Breach. Breach.
Ah, the beautiful explosion. So I was wrong. I actually got 27 kills. Yeah, 27 kills. And we still didn't make it anywhere close to that. Yeah, if you want to get better, heat management or armor on the Viper, you might want to switch to small lasers, as they're half the weight of small pulse lasers. I think I'm gonna go for the heat management side of things. Simulation mode. I don't want that right now. I want to see about chassis milestones, playing that, and then the Viper. Claim all of those, and then start upgrading the chassis. Shriek like lightning. Oni-chan made every sector at once. Struck every sector at once, but she made one mistake. She attacked Chat's home planet. I mean, to be fair, I'm just infiltrating the clans so that way I'm just infiltrating the clans on the inner sphere's behalf, right? I'm just playing the bet. I am not going after Terra, personally. Horde mode is hard. Small lasers aren't hot. Don't forget to level up your pilots, too. We haven't been doing that. Yeah. I should do that at some point. That is definitely a good call on that one. I don't know if the reverse speed needs to be upgraded. I mean, some of these we've almost completely upgraded. That's maxed out. See here. Science Lab, can you research research points to complete? Can we? Oh, we need to upgrade this. We need to upgrade the science labs. We'd only upgrade it once, but is that it? Available research. Can you research heat management? Because heat cooling. Oh, no, not that. I want you to research, like, heat. That's LRM cooldown. That's not, no. Pulse laser range would be good. Oh, those are all just getting researched now. Okay, well, that's that. Oh, well. Mission queued. It's fine. I don't really care. Pilots. We should probably upgrade our pilots as well. Go for heat management or ER laser generation or something. Reminder, don't just batch all for the planets. Include the inhabitants. No. Can we upgrade the pilot? Oh, we can. We're just gonna go ahead and increase this. Yeah, we're just gonna increase heat management, and then how about evasion? Can you upgrade evasion once? Yeah, that'd be good. Ezra. It gave you a lot of pulse lasers, so that'll probably be a decent way to go. Evasion as well for you. Oh, yeah, I should probably upgrade some of my skills. Let's see here. Can I just max this out? Perfect. Optimized, primed. All right, well, we got that maxed out. And then now, I really can't purchase anything else. Fair enough. Fair enough. At least I have increased range on my pulse lasers. Omnipod, you have a bunch of missiles. I don't think ballistics are going to help on that front. You don't really have anything that... I guess heat management would be decent, I suppose. So obviously each pilot has their own specialities. Naomi here is your missile support, so try to keep in mind as you build out your pilots. I mean, it's fair, yeah. But my question is, she has missiles, but yet she has ballistics skills. Like, Mia over here doesn't seem to be in the right mech, but that's fine. We'll fix that later. We'll just go for evasion on you, and then for you, you seem to be running SRM. Is that an SRM? It seems like a... Yeah, you seem to have missiles in spades, so we're just gonna upgrade that. We're not increasing melee because melee is cringe according to the according to that. Select an affinity. I will select affinity for the Viper. And then later on we can just reset an affinity. That's fine. Do you have an affinity? You do not. I'm going to set yours to the Mist. Do you have any of those? No, you don't. Okay, perfect. I think we're in a better situation now. I'm not going back in here. I'm going back into the sim pod for a little bit. Melee's Degrass. No one cares about Terra. I'm talking about Somerset. I mean, that was like Jay Falcon's whole spiel, is that they were like, well, we need to take over, terra firma because Kerensky was our mighty father, our gene bearer or whatever. And without him, we would be nothing. And we need to go back to terra firma because that's where we were started.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
The pilots in Flash Storm and Wolf's Terracard are
Jaguar Actual, we have touchdown.
even more individually specialized and compared to the Jaguar team here.
And report any
Interesting.
hostile activity.
Star tonnage under 125 tons. Okay, hold on. Board simulation. Yes, please. Okay, so we should actually try to get under 125 tons for that simulation. So So let's head into the campaign again. Saunter. So can I just tell them I don't want a mech? Or I don't want... So if I just like double tap this, how do I get under? Do I just put you in a mech that's like lighter? Yeah, I think I just have to put you in a mech that's just lighter. But we have like 5. Yeah, that's kind of... It's kind of messy. Yeah, you can put them in lighter mechs or take some off the missions. Well, how do you do that? Because I would basically do this mission with like 1 or 2 lance mates or star mates, and then just not worry about that. Yeah, I'm not seeing an option to take one of these pilots off. Oh yeah, getting those goals in the simulation gets good boosts in experience. Yeah, so my question is, how do you take them off the lance? Do it in the mech bay? Let's see here. Facilities, mech bay. Remove mech. Oh, this makes more sense. So drop tonnage is now 100 tons. We can work with that. It's kind of weird that you have to remove them in the mech bay, because MechWarrior 5, you would walk into the area and like into the briefing area, and then you just be like, cool, I want to get you into this mech, or this mech. And you have the option to just say, I don't want a pilot, I don't want a mech. Cannot deploy without a full star of mechs. That's so stupid. Why do I have to do that? That's so dumb. That's cool that I can do that at least. That just... Why? So basically I have to, like... So we have to do this in stock mechs, and it has to be less than 125 tons. But the problem is that all these mechs are taken. So I'd have to buy a new mech and have it be like a stock mech or something. I might have been thinking of mercs, my bad. Well, no, you can remove the mechs, but it's like you're not able to like... You're not able to launch without a full lance, which doesn't make sense.
Reactor
Like,
online, sensors
it's like,
online,
oh, we're powerful as a star lance. I'm just like,
all
no,
systems nominal.
no, I just...
Jaguar Actual, we have touchdown.
I am more powerful on my own.
Cobalt 1. Approach the mark coordinates and
Or at
report
least like
any
with
hostile
like 1 or
activity.
2 lance mates.
Scan mode disengaged.
So quiet.
Like two
Is anyone
or
getting
3 mechs might have been sufficient,
Not yet.
but like a full
What do you
lance is like
think?
that's...
We have no idea what these spheroids are capable of. Be prepared for anything. What the hell is that?
Drop
Jaguar
ships.
Actual, we have visual of the AO.
We have
contacts,
drop
but
ships in the
3
area.
drop ships at Nav Point Alpha, Union class.
Are they active?
Doesn't look like
No
it.
fusion reactor activity.
Move in and investigate. but proceed with caution. Hostiles may be using the ships as cover.
I don't know if you'd want to use your only way of getting off the planet, or at least the mechs anyways, as cover. Because one wrong shot and then you get one wrong shot and you get bonked off the mortal coil.
We should be getting
Alright, that one's scanned. A few more scans in that one.
Nothing of note found.
Yeah, all I'm getting is nothing.
Could be heavily shielded.
I wonder
Scans
why.
received. Heavy shielding confirmed. Star Commander Layla, you and Shroudstar are a go for insertion.
F, Jaguar Actual, inbound now.
Alright, I think we'll go off this way.
Keep scouting ahead. We are picking up activity at the marked coordinates. Investigate and report back.
Sounds good.
Will be done.
Alright, now this is leaning towards the... This is leaning towards the mission boundary. Why don't we head off this way so that way we can find more mechs to blow up? Because that's mostly why I'm here. And also, my abilities allow me to reach out and touch a mech at 286 meters.
Preparing to drop now.
Alright, well, you have fun with that. I still don't like the way that camera looks at you.
Layla, have
Like,
your elementals breach those drop ships.
you
and
might
report
want
what
to
you
put
find.
that camera in a different spot.
On it. Austin, set up a perimeter. Watch for hostiles.
So are we just referring to people by first names now? Like, that is not a last name.
Down to target.
Like, I'm pretty sure that is a...
Target destroyed.
I mean, I guess we've all been referring to people by their first names in this instance.
Hull's breached. We are inside.
Jump jet.
The interiors have been stripped completely.
Yeah, all these are like
Even the reactor cores
first
are
names
gone.
that could be last names,
Keep
if
us
that makes
appraised,
sense.
Star Commander.
Jaguar Actual, we have visual on some kind of outpost.
Igor, I don't like you. I've never been a fan of the Igors. Unless they're on my side, which then I have a mild hatred of them, but still, at least I feel them against my enemies. It's only fair if I'm feeling it. Otherwise, it immediately needs to be melted. Immediately turned into scrap. And then recycled so Timmy can have a can of beans or something. Because that's all these inner sphere mechs are good for. Is just melted scrap. They are ancient and outdated. And I'm totally not just rage baiting one particular pilot in the YouTube chat. Alright, Flea. Let's see what you got. You got a couple of machine guns. Yeah, you got a couple of machine guns. To be fair, you might be a little bit more effective than the what was it, the Thorn.
They were protecting.
On it.
Cheap and good. I mean the Irby at least, yeah. Like, it's weird how the Flea and the Panther... It's weird how those two... I forgot to scan something. It's weird how those two have so much firepower, but yet, they were frontline... They could hold their own in a frontline brawl against, like, medium mechs and whatnot. But as soon as you went to, like, the Thorn, for example, it just didn't have enough armor. It had less armor, technically, than the Locust. So, it's so weird.
I am growing impatient with this Pirate King. Cobalt Star.
Reminder that Kerensky had a battle fist on his Atlas. He wanted people to melee, and the Clanners just went, nah.
Warning.
Yep.
Mission area.
Yeah, no, they puffed out their chests and they said, we don't need that inferior technology of a battle fist, and that's why the clanners lost, because they refused to adopt medieval techniques. Oh no. Oh no, the Fishlands camera's dead. Meanwhile, I'm replaying First Wolves of Turkan mission on my current mechs. Starting to get back in the groove like 200 times over mission limit, just like Alex Krinsky intended. Absolutely, that is the way to do it.
Freeborn scum! Cobalt Star, get in there and assist! Save who you can!
I'm trying, don't worry about it. We're gonna melt this Jenner. 1 second. Yeah, hopefully we unlock a couple more missions before... We have a few more missions before we hit the next planet. Because otherwise, it might be a little bit rough. Because I grow tired of this pirate's barbecue nonsense.
Enemy terminated.
Because I don't mind replaying missions for upgrades and whatnot, but I would like to see something a little bit different. I am definitely looking forward to getting my hands on the Nova, though. It's like I have a lot of stuff like available. It's just like I haven't really bought anything just yet. I missed. All right, blackjack's in my sights. I just need the height advantage.
I must have made quite an impression to have the honor of breaking the DCMS's latest toys.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry. You'll have the pleasure of meeting them very closely. Very, very closely. Alright, anything else on sensors? I don't think so. Not at the moment. That doesn't mean that they won't be back. Oh, some breaking into the perimeter. Commando. That was a commando. Yeah, I'm still trying to hit the... Still trying to hit the head, but... I'm just gonna end up pouring it. It's fine. It's always nice when I can watch them go boom. Alright, mechs are down. Let's have a look at the Air Force in our airspace. Really? Because you seem like you're having a hard time holding it. I recommend grabbing firmly with both hands. Preferably at two different distances.
Don't get too cocky, kid. That mech is gonna be your grave when my men are done with you.
Then you might tell them to get good, scrub. There we go. I think that's gonna be it for this first section, and then we can get back to it. Because here comes yet another drop ship. Forward, MechWarrior.
Heavy hitters have taken the field. Be cautious.
Those mechs are ancient. We should make quick work of them.
Ancient or not, it's still...
Dragoon Intel said Valasek pilots a Battlemaster. Only mech that fits that description is at the edge of the
Battlemaster, that's some heavy hitting firepower.
Dealing with minions. Glory will have to wait. Right now, we need to protect our own. That rifleman packs a punch, but its armor's weak. We should focus it down.
Oh, you mean this armor, the one that I've just immediately melted off? Bye-bye, rifleman. It's been fun. But you'll have to play with Satan. Sorry there, Starmate. You got a little bit too close to my frying tools. Nice. Oh, the Vulcan. You know, I've always been kind of interested in the Vulcan. Mostly because of its thin silhouette.
Where are you going, Valasek?
Like, you could definitely make an SRM build or like a laser build and just kind of nimbly get around the map.
Freeborn coward! Star Commander Jaden, you gave those Surats no less than they deserved. Secure its Atlantic zone and sit tight. We will have retribution.
Systems offline.
Yeah, well, that's gonna have to wait for later, because I need to outfit... I'm pretty sure I'm gonna outfit another mech. Do not lose a component during the mission. Yeah, I kind of did that. Complete in 16 minutes or less. Oh, wait, we already did these. And then... stock configuration. 125 or less. So basically, all of us would have to be fielded with 100... or 25 tons apiece. That's rough. Okay, so marketplace, mechs. We didn't actually level up all that much, so yeah, the Nova or the Hunchback's going to be the one that we want to buy. Other than that, I don't really know if we're going to get that many upgrades currently. All right. Let's have a look at the battle mechs. Do we get any sort of XP for this one? Let's have a look. Chassis upgrades, Viper, 270 XP. That's not much to work with. Having a Vulcan on the Battletech board game against my friend who uses infantry, it was beautiful. Oof. Yeah, that would not be a great day. Not a great day at all. Yeah, we might as well try to see if we can max out acceleration for some of these mechs at least. The good thing about infantry is you can lose like 100 against a mech and be like, is that all? Yeah, lives are cheap, mechs are not. That is definitely the that is definitely what I've heard from other battlefield commanders. Salt 185 ton limit.
Star Commander.
I don't think we have the tonnage for that one just yet. So you know what?
The rescued prisoners have been fully debriefed, Sakan. Fortunately, they were well enough to provide actionable intel on the location.
We'll see if we can take this one on. I'm not gonna mess around.
Where the prisoners may be, but we cannot verify their presence at this time. We also believe that the remaining prisoners may have knowledge on Balasag's whereabouts. But we
Ooh,
cannot
this ought to be
confirm that
interesting.
until we recover them and find out exactly what they know.
Then it is imperative we find and extract the remaining prisoners before it is too late.
Sakan. Cobalt Star, I want you to advance along the designated target path. Locate the target structure and confirm that the remaining prisoners are there. Once you verify, you must ensure the target area is clear for safe extraction. If the remaining captives do possess vital intel on Balasag's location, the killers will do everything in their power to ensure they do not fall into the Jaguar's hands.
We will take it to them, Star Colonel. Balasag will pay for his atrocities against humanity.
Yes, he will.
And move out, Cobalt 1. There is much at stake.
All right, so before we do that, I want to have a look at my Viper again. Edit preset. I want to see what I can do to upgrade my firepower just a tad bit. That puts me over tonnage. Do we need this? Yeah, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need arms. I don't need arms, so we're going fine. I guess I'll take the small laser. That's fine. I was hoping that it would... I was hoping you would let me switch out some of the lasers, but no. It's basically maximum tonnage, so... Confirm. Let's move. What left arm do you have? Oh, it's just the actuator for it. Yeah, it was just the actuator. Like, I think it was just like the fist for it. I'm just like, I don't need the fist. That's extra tonnage that we just don't need. Oh, are we?
Jaguar base.
Oh,
we have hit the ground.
On the Viper. Oh, I'm
Sky
not.
Recon reports
not
hostile activity along your target path, Star Commander.
The
It appears they
Omnipod.
assembled after we extracted those
Oh,
prisoners.
that one is the
Expect heavy resistance.
All of them are the double energy omnipods. I'm not sure which one specifically, like the designation, but
Primed and ready. Dealing in human flesh. These animals deserve to be put down.
Killer's forces spotted.
you know, I didn't expect them to be so based. I guess Smoke Jaguar can be a tad bit based every now and then.
Target destroyed.
Couldn't tell if it was A or C. It's probably C, having a mech, like a 30-ton fire starter versus infantry basic costing 3 tons is about 11 squads of infantry from 1 fire starter.
First wave is down.
So we have about 308 men for 1 fire starter. I love my fire starter.
We need to keep moving.
There is a version of the fire starter I would actually run. Basically a lot of machine guns, flamethrowers. I think it even has a PPC on it, if I remember correctly. It might have been a medium pulse laser. I'm not 100% sure, but like it has so many weapon systems on it that I'm just like,
More killers incoming.
and good ones too. So it's like I love it. Ooh, PPC.
Destroyed.
Very interesting. I think so. I might be confusing it for the Panther. Yeah, I think you could. I think you could get. I don't know if it has a PPC, but at least the A variant here, I would definitely use.
I have to get out.
How did you already fall?
Unit down.
How is Mia already down? That's crazy. I'm just baffled like that. I swear they trip over a rock and then, oops, got eject. Have a fantastic day. See you next mission. It's almost like Dominic Payne in Operation 2, Mission 1.
New hostile detected. Jenner.
If you remember from that stream that I did, like, maybe, I think it's been like a week or two since I played MechWarrior 3 again. But essentially, he stepped over a pebble, or like a crater, and he immediately just went, he immediately just had to eject because the ground just basically tore up his neck. Did some of your shots hit Mia? It is a possibility. The AI isn't about super smart about getting in your line of fire. Our cheetahs have extremely low leg and shoulder armor. They go down quickly. Yeah, I think a combination of those two things probably.
Sending us in blind. Maybe they'll take our mechs away next and make us walk on foot.
Keep running your mouth and they may do that.
Yeah, that is very true. Well, that too. Arctic cheetahs are kind of crap. Just dodge low. Yeah, just dodge the terrain. Terra has an undefeated kill to death ratio. Because like I've even had skill issues with the Earth as well in a mech. In a mech of all things. To be fair, it was MechWarrior 3. I was in Operation 2, Mission 4, I think it was. The one that has the cave ceiling for the mech factory. If you jump jet anywhere in that area, you have a chance of being flung into the ceiling against your will, and your mech will be instantly headshotted. Your entire hull just goes up all at once. They can carry so many weapons, but oh my god, they are weak even for a light mech. I cry for the plans. I mean, the Panther and the Firestarter do too, and you don't see their armor being absolute dog shite. Zen the Owl, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 3 months. That was awesome of you. Thank you. That was so sweet of you. Thank you. Let's see here. Where in the world? Oh, there it is.
Salvage.
Data core is empty.
Lives are at stake, Cobalt 1. Make sure you scan the second mech. I want everything accounted for.
Okay, cool. Yep, we'll do that. Just let me get the supplies up here real quick.
Scanned salvage. Marked for pickup.
See what your flight recorder said. Data recorder.
Still nothing. Data cores are completely wiped.
Disengaged.
Star Commander, I have movement on my sensor display.
Appreciate you.
We have a
of
hostile
course,
closing in on
Hal.
us.
I will always be here for my
Pirates set a trap
pallets.
for us.
Ah, darn it, did they? That's terrible.
Or ashamed of ourselves.
Oh, oh, shut it. Clear the comms. I want more.
That is an Orion. Alexander Kerensky used it to kick in the palace doors of the usurper.
Where? Huh? Oh, hello.
Need to choose shots well to bring it down.
As thick armor does it. As thick armor does it.
Hostile is down.
Remember, leave nothing unaccounted for. Scan that mech.
Yes, ma'am. There you go.
I have a hit. The data core was storing codes.
Our earlier AO scan
They can carry so many weapons. Oh, that.
Move to it and see if you can gain access.
Sorry, I looked back over at chat and I was like, a message. Did I read it? Did I not? Probably.
Disengaged.
You'd be surprised how much your brain just kind kind of just delete stuff like a goldfish when you've been transmitting for about, oh, I'd say 4.5 hours and also piloting a mech at the same time.
I just hope those poor souls are alive by the time we reach them. Otherwise, they will remain Valisek's victims forever.
We're doing everything that we can. This is honestly kind of based for the Smoke Jaguar, and I'm just kind of wondering what the hell is possessing them to do this. I guess it's more on...
That did the trick. Gate opening.
We could have... We could have just we could have just punched straight through that. Like,
According to the intel report, the prisoner should be
I'm pretty sure we could have just punched through that, but I suppose it's more kind of us to grab a key and then be invited that. Bit busy with what? This spider? Which has a flamer and a medium laser, by the way. That's a really light spider. Even for spider standards. At least this Panther has a SRM-4 and a PPC. Good. More kills to add to my honorable combat record.
All support resources have been dispatched.
Lost one of my components. I will have to fight on without it. Fired a little too early. And my guns didn't come to bear because I didn't use my jump jets. Shoot. Behind us.
One enemy mech down.
Aw, baby's first Atlas tried to sneak up on us. How cute. Oh. I am trying my best, but you got in the way.
Pirate scum.
Wouldn't you like to know there, Jaden? Or technically me. Technically me. Technically, I would like to know where the enemy is holding them.
Target destroyed. New target.
Yeah, I'd really like to take on a Battle Master. So if you could just drop that battle mech from the sky, that'd be great.
Target destroyed.
But I think the Inner Sphere scum might just decide to... The Freeborn might decide to just take off instead of actually fighting me directly.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel.
Let's off in this direction. Anything? Seems to continue on this way. What happens if I open up the battle map? Okay, so... Is there a way through this area, or am I just... No, there's no way through this area, so... Whatever we're looking for. Must be over here, or we could at least jump jet to the other side.
Disengaged.
So this is the actual part of the map. So can I use my jump jets to get over there and see what's over there?
Empty.
It looks like it. If my jump jets didn't just decide to give out on me, that's embarrassing. Chopped, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I didn't realize my jump jets were gonna need some encouragement.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
I really keep going a little bit early with that, but I just... thank you, Karimba. I didn't think my jump jets were gonna need the encouragement, and I didn't think they were gonna take forever to reset, but there again, I don't use jump jets all that often, mostly because it ends up like this. Although, to be fair, MechWarrior 2 would actually be a good place to start with jump jets.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Now, why am I doing this, you ask? Mostly because I want to see what's out there. Yeah, mostly because I want to see...
Low. Jump jet
okay,
fuel
whatever.
empty.
Whatever. I'm going off this way. I don't think I have a...
Scan mode engaged.
I don't really have enough jump jets to deal with this right now. Maybe if I equip some more, I would have enough.
Scan salvage.
Kind of
Marked
see
for
what...
pickup.
See what's up there on that ridge, but... I think I'd need more jump jets in order to get that. Looks like there's more salvage over here.
Low. Jump jet fuel
Cosmic Crafts,
empty.
welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Oh, this might be it.
I have a hit. Life forms confirmed. I found them.
Disengage.
Hell yes.
Radar showing killer dropships inbound on your position. Dispatching support forces now. Just hang tight.
Copy that.
Cobalt Star.
Roger that.
Defend the prisoners at all costs. Do not allow Valisec's forces to break through.
Oh, we got...
More enemy reinforcements touching down on your position, Cobalt 1.
You have no claim on our property.
Yes we do.
You have no claim on anything on this world.
New hostile detected.
Oh, look, they brought a commando. How cute.
Target destroyed. New target.
And we're just gonna disassemble this Raven. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Glad that the reinforcements showed up on time for once. Makes this battle nice and easy for us. Mostly because I am running out of weapon systems. Very quickly. Very, very quickly. Congrats on hitting the YouTube goal. Wait, I'm sorry, what?
Jaguar base, we need to get these prisoners to safety. ASAP.
Neg. The
I
killers are
thought
dispatching
we had
units en
just
masse.
hit like 1,000 or
Keep
something.
holding firm.
Not
We
not
cannot
yet,
conduct
but
a safe
we're
evac
definitely
until all threats are
we're definitely
eliminated.
getting there. I'm sorry, I thought we had hit the new one already. I was like, wait, what? Already? Like during the Gland stream, but no. Not quite yet. But again, I want to say thank you to all my pilots who have been watching these streams and whatnot. Y'all are awesome, and I really appreciate the MechWarrior community, or just the community in general.
Cadets, we'll handle this.
Pull that stream back up. There we go.
What did you just say to me?
I'm sorry, what?
We've got this.
MechWarrior Liam, you disgraced your namesake with such vulgarities. I will not tolerate it. Compose yourself.
Let's see here. Oh, sorry.
I am your starmate.
I am trying to take on the spider that has infiltrated our ranks. I'm in the last one. I'm just giving congrats on the stream. Thank you, Harimba. I appreciate it.
Sustaining heavy damage. Lost a component.
Yep, I see that. I see that. Still a reactor signature there. You know what? We're going for coup de grace. Hopefully that doesn't end up messing up anything. Because the mech isn't technically dead, but it is dead, and I'm concerned about that, but you know what? Should be fine. Okay, the other reactor signature went offline. Alright, my mech is looking like scrap. We really need to be done here. Unless my threats about the Battle Master coming in are going to come to fruition. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Commando, you Sly Mac. You thought that you were just gonna come up behind me and smack me in the rear, didn't you? You know what's funny is I've seen a lot more ravens than I have seen locusts. I know they exist. Like, I know they're used in this time period, but it doesn't... I'm used to seeing a lot more locusts on the field in comparison to ravens, but not the time period. Oh, thank God I didn't miss the entire stream. How we doing today, fellas? We're doing pretty good. I'm just trying to defend this place from...
Jaguar base, we've cleared the field. Prisoners are secure.
We just defended the prisoners from pirates.
Star Commander, your subordinate's attitude is unbecoming of his station and a disgrace to the heritage he carries. His actions reflect not just poorly on himself, but also on you as his commander. You will see him fall in line. Krief?
Af, my con.
F.
You better.
Accidentally fall asleep.
Yourself replaced.
Do not make me challenge you to a circle of equals. Because I will do it. And I will do it, my Viper. And I will win. But yes, we'll make sure that he gets in line. Because I will always side with my pilots no matter what. But sometimes, yes, I need to get my pilots in line. Happy Man and Crimson Wings, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing? Accidentally fell asleep while listening to destructions, explosions, and the voice that got us. Don't worry, she's unable to make abominations for now. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Would you like to test these claims? Because I have a lot of C-bills in storage. Just saying. Would you like to test these theories?
Liam! What?
We need to talk. Liam, you are one of the most talented people I know, in and out of the cockpit. But I need you to stop getting baited into picking fights with command.
What am I supposed to do? My entire life, they've treated me like I need to live up to the heritage of my namesake, but I never asked to be named after one of our clan's founders.
Yeah, we know. Everybody knows. They know exactly how much this gets a rise out of you, which is why they keep doing it. And every time you take the bait and lash out,
Swarm, but we'll give pilots cheetahs are deadly. Yes, they are.
Labor, and if I just roll over for them, do you think it's gonna get any better?
Liam, you talked back to Sakan Weaver like a free birth.
does it ever cross your mind that your outbursts make us all look bad? Look. I know you're smarter than this. I know you talk the way you do because you want to get under people's skin. And I know deep down, you want to do great things.
I want to do great things. On my own terms. Not chasing down the ghost of a man I've never known.
I want that for you too, but you will never get the chance if you keep this up. All you do is drag us down into the mud with you. And I cannot have that in my star.
Okay. I will clean up my language and be on my best behavior when on the job. But don't expect me to change when we're on R&R. Someone has to keep you on your toes.
I would expect nothing less,
wouldn't have it
pilot.
any other way.
Fuck yes, he's based. Jews can run flamers and ECM. Chainfire, I hope you realize what you've done. You just gave me idea. Ooh, we just got new chassis too. Oh, we have I missed who's based. Jaden is. Smoke Jaguars gets a lot of being smacked around in games. Mech Commander especially. Oh, we will get to Mech Commander. Don't worry about that. I think we'll get to Mech Assault first, though. Let's see here. Viper Attack 1, and then now... And now, because you gave me that idea of the flamers, we're gonna start there. We're just gonna start there, right? Flamer. Oops. Let's see. Flamer. Changes how we are. Mech Assault, the blood ASP is in Mech Assault. Yes, it is. It's been a long time since I played it, but yeah, it's definitely in there, and it's a really good mech. Let's see here. Flamer. Maximum amount reach for this PowerPoint. Okay, so question. This one, select Omnipod. Do we have another? Ooh, don't have enough XP for it. Okay, bet. Okay, so let's see here. Back to overview. Daily reminder that Cordon Prez ordered an entire metropolis to be glassed because one guy escaped from jail. So bad that the Cruiser clans told him to chill out. Ugh. It's not good. Alright, so we're just gonna put armor. Oh, those are the half tons? Yeah, no, we don't need to bother with that. Actually, put a... No. I wanted the half ton back. Half ton. Now just armor for date. Okay, wait. No, that's a little bit too much. Armor's good. Flamers are decent. I don't know if the flamer build's gonna quite be what we want here. We have Firestarter at home. Firestarter in question. I have questions. Okay, I have questions. So if we go for a medium pulse laser. Medium pulse laser. It's a little bit too much. Can we just strip the armor? Yeah, that's fine. All equipment will be pulled off. That's fine. For changes, yes, please. So it looks like we're only gonna get like 2 medium pulse lasers at best. Okay, what happens if I put it... Yeah, this one's not really as... There's nothing quite necessarily cursed I can do with it just yet. Which is a little unfortunate because I like getting these mechs nice and cursed. That's fine. We'll have a look into some of the new mechs. Still a little bit away from the Hunchback. Did get a Shadow Cat, though. $200 points, you say? Okay, we'll unlock that. Shadow Cat has been added to your inventory. Excellent. Let's head over to the mech bay. Ooh, the Shadow Cat's pretty decent. Hey, look at that. It has a... Look at that, chat. It's a goose rifle. And also, why would you put an arm here if... Why would you put an arm there if you don't want us to actually... If you didn't want us to actively punch something? That puts us over by 1 ton. So if I go ahead and use, say... So these are actively heavier. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Kind of sucks, though. How many tons are these? They are 1 ton apiece. Gotta say, that's not bad, actually. So you have 7 different slots here. Interesting. How much XP do I have with this thing? Not much. Okay, that's fine. Kind of want to see if I can... Kind of want to mess around with it in the... Yeah, I kind of want to mess around with it in the sim pod a little bit. Try the Shadow Cat with 3 LB2 X's. Low ammo, but so fun because of the speed. I mean, it does sound nice on that front. That's light. I don't really want a light one. I guess we'll do the trial position. Yeah, I just want to get used to the Shadow Cat again. Noble, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
Kit Jaden. Proceed along the designated nav route to the proving grounds. Your trial of
It
position
is
awaits.
almost 10.
Acknowledged, Kit Commander.
The Shadow Cat can also equip 7 machine guns, and you can increase the armor.
2 kills. 2 kills. Better to die than accept
I love how this goes from, oh, I just need 2 kills to, I'm getting like 20 plus kills a match. Like, that's crazy to me. 10, you're in the East Coast? Yes.
Kit Jaden. You have been called to a trial of position.
You're such a great mech pilot, Oni-chan. I am not. I try my best, don't get me wrong, but there are a lot better pilots out there.
Then the death of the incompetent is the death of a feeble progeny.
You see, you can tell because I don't usually go for stock mechs. Unless it's like
founders, Franklin Osis, and
Unless
your
it's like the Hunchback, I see the one of the variants of the Centurion, or like maybe the Awesome, for example. I don't really go for stock mechs all that much. I have to modify mechs and whatnot. Oh, cool. Third Coast, aka Texas here. Yeah, there's a few pilots from Texas. If I had a dime for every single pilot that we've had from Texas, it'd be 2 so far, but it's odd that it's happened twice. I'm sorry, where'd the Mad Dog at?
This is it.
I'm surprised that they don't call him the Vulture. Yeah, why is it the Inner Sphere name?
Incoming.
Yeah, I'm a little confused. Like, I called him by the Inner Sphere name because I'm Inner Sphere trash, but like, oh well. You see, Mad Dog. Honk honk, bitches. Oh, this Shadow Cat's almost bored. Honk honk.
2 kills. 2 kills.
Well, there's the first one. Can I be a mech pilot? Karumba, you can be whatever you want to be.
1 down. Just need 1 more. Need to back
Honestly,
off
if you want to.
Play this smart. No telling what will be next.
If you want to,
Set up. Need to get there
you can
quick.
either set up. Actually, you're on console, so.
Here it comes. 1 more kill.
You would probably best to start with MechWarrior 5 or
Seems to
MechWarrior.
be a ground pounder. I should leverage my jump jets.
Well, I
and this
saw that
dense terrain.
meme coming
My
and
mech is
still
better
gave me a
hit
chuckle.
fade engagements.
It's always a good time. Ooh. Well.
Jaden, you have failed your qualifications for MechWarrior. Stand by for recovery and reassignment. Laborer.
Ooh. That's rough. Anyways, do I get, oh, I just, yeah. Okay. Lol, what? Yeah, you're supposed to become a mech warrior anyways, even if you do, like, fail.
Jaden, proceed along the designated nav
Like, you're
route
supposed to become a mech warrior even if, like, if you kill the first one, you become a mech warrior. If you kill the second one, you become a star commander.
Everything you've worked for.
No, I have to be a blue-collar worker. Don't think I've ever heard that dialogue before.
Better to die than
I
accept
mean,
anything
it
less.
doesn't really make any sense either, because
You can do this, Jaden.
I would at least be a mech warrior. I guess it's a case of all or nothing.
Kit Jaden, you have been called to a trial of position. If you are victorious, the Smoke Jaguar will embrace the latest mech warrior worthy of the clan's
Seems
tomb.
that way.
If you fail, then the death of the incompetent is the death of a feeble progeny. And a testament to our glorious ways. May the founders Franklin Osis and your progenitor Liam Ismail grant you strength.
Yeah, that kind of sucks, because I was trying to core the Hellbringer, the Thor I love how it gives that one the proper title, and then the other one's just like, nah, we're not giving that one. We're not giving the vulture the proper name. Unless was the... No, the vulture was the proper name for it, wasn't it? Because Mad Dog would be, the mix of a marauder and... I'm not sure what the other mech would have been. Yeah, I might be Intersphere. I might be Intersphere Scum on that one, but he'll have to shine Kit Commander's boots. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. That's rough. That's rough. Hong Kong, bitches. Oh, I love my goose rifle. See here. Nice.
2 kills.
Okay, so Albert here, I'm thinking move a little bit more, try to get behind them. Mad Cat was what the computer thought was across of it. So Omni-Mech planning is Mad Dog. That's weird.
No telling what will be next. Saw a good spot to set up.
Imagine invading somebody with 300 times your industrial base. This boast is made by the Spiro defense industry.
Seems to be a ground pounder. I should leverage my jump jets and this dense terrain. My mech is better at hit and fade engagements.
Jet fuel empty.
Oh shoot, oh shoot, he can turn around very quickly, very quickly. Those PPCs are aimed at my cockpit and I have lost one of my weapons. Not good, not good. Fire the goose cannon, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my core has seen better days. My core has seen better days. Well, shoot.
I cannot fail. Not now. 2 kills. You can do this.
Not if my weapons go offline, I can't. You know what? Ramming speed. That's what we need here. Doggone it. I rammed my mech into him and just...
You have failed your qualifications.
Yeah, yada, 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 yada. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Return to title. Yes, please. Timberwolf was the one where the Inner Sphere had their targeting computers going nuts, labeling them as Mad and Cat, result in the Inner Sphere designation being a Mad Cat. Shadow Cats certainly aren't brawlers. No, they are not. They are not brawlers, and I figured that out the hard way. Oh no, we're just stuck in an infinite loop. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just abort the simulation. It's fine. It's fine. I think we're done here. But anyways, I would like to thank Melly the Skelly. Give me 1 second. There we go. Chainfire Addict. A Group. Bravo. The Angry Militant. Allison. Hunter Turner. Swarm. This is on top chat, so it might not quite be accurate. There we go. That's a little bit better. Why is this only so far back? That's so weird. Fan of fuses, fill up underground life. Rose, feel the power of half a dozen small pulsators. Yes, of course. Milk Tea Queen. Adam C. SS Tasha. I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce that. My apologies on that one. Brother Sergeant. I think I saw Lux towards the beginning as well. I'm not entirely sure on that one, but let's hop over to TikTok. Crimson Wings, Happy Man, Rickton Backer, James Wormwood, House Pals, Bee Dweller, Pluto, Lean Beef Patty, Relentless. Okay, that is the username. Perimba, Spectre Flight, Zen the Owl. Again, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 3 months. That is insane. Thank you. Grey Armor, Pure Tides, AP Fast, Spartner, Squishy, Vivid Alchemist, Arma. I think that was it. And whether you were commenting, whether you weren't, I want to say thank you to every single one of you pilots. Have a fantastic night, and as always, this has been Callsign Onika, signing out.